Hello, everybody. How you doing? I see an Azure and some lurkers out there. What's going on, everybody? Let me make a quick adjustment to the lighting in here because this thing likes to be ridiculous. All right, so properties, configure video. I'm very glistening because I was just working out. I worked out on before stream tonight, and boy, am I fucking a mess. I am a mess, guys. Probably should not do that. Okay. I mean, definitely should do that, but should take a colder, longer shower. Oh, there's a killer here, too. I see a killer. Guys, go check out Killer. Killer is awesome. He doesn't play Oxygen Not Included, but we won't hold that against him. We are going to try the new Aquatic Planet Pack. Just quickly installed it right now. We have all of the other DLCs installed, including Spaced Out, so we've got radiation and stuff. My shirt is falling apart. I need new clothing. We're going to hit new game. We are going to do survival. Size of asteroid. I like the bigger asteroids. We're going to go classic sized. Usually with the Prehistoric and the Frosty Planet Pack didn't really matter. Before I don't play it anymore. Right. Okay. So story traits. I don't like the Mysterious Hermit. We're gonna put the Ancient Specimen on. I don't care for the Biobot builders. I just don't. I don't know why. Do I? Do I want those on? We're on a large map. I like the Print Scepter, the Ancient Specimen, the Critter Fluxomatic, Somnium Synthesizer. These are all good things. I don't like the Mysterious Hermit. Game is a bit loud. That sounds reasonable. Hold on one second. Let's back up then, because it's loud for me too. So let's turn it down in the game. Let's cut you in half. Okay, now let's go back to that. Survival, classic-sized, scramble DLCs. All of those. Asteroid. Biome. Okay. So, are we trying to, like... Honey, like you said. What up, Moosey Fate? How you doing? Welcome. Let's give Moosey Fate a quick shout-out here. Moosey Fate. Yeah, we're doing the new DLC. I'm trying to decide if I want to just chuck everything in, like scramble the hell out of it, or if we just want to go pure into the Aquatic pack. I think we just stick with the Aquatic pack. I might regret that though. I mean, we can get things out of the Print Scepter, right? Okay, story trait wise, do we want the Biobot builder? I don't like the Biobots. We're not going to use the Biobots. Hi. We raided into Moosey Fate. Was that last night? My sense of time is absolute garbage. Playing Kenshi. I think it was last night because we were playing Kenshi last night. The night before that was Satis. Okay, yeah. Last night. I work full-time, stream full-time, and have 2 cats and try to work out a little bit before stream, which is why I'm just completely a sweaty, disgusting mess right now. Okay, metal-rich crest satellites. I mean, that's pretty good. Do we just go with that? With our natural extension has volcanic activity and metal rich? Crash satellites are good, but they're in the way often. You know what? We'll roll it. Then all chaos in the future. Play, but just get... Yeah, I tend to get... My mistake with the last couple of DLCs is I tried to lean so heavy into the DLC and theme my run around it. I'm not really a run themer so much as a min-maxer. So not having all the other things I think will provide a good challenge at the beginning, but I'm not going to limit myself to just using tech from the new DLC. That's not... I've learned enough about myself to know that I don't enjoy that. Let's roll this again. I don't want crash satellite. Geoactive, medium boulders, metal rich. I'm gonna save this one, and we're gonna roll a couple of more times. Oh, I mean... Yes. Yes, we're gonna... Okay. I know I said we don't want crash satellites, but throw in volcanic activity, small boulders is like meh, but like geoactive volcanic activity and crash satellites? Yeah. Yes. Let's start the game. Let's see if this actually starts or if it crashes. I mean, they did it in beta for a while, and, you know, I didn't download it until like 20 minutes ago, so we should be okay. Also, coffee. Cheers. What else is going on? Tomorrow we have, we're going to be playing on Simple Square Sims, beginner-friendly server. Not that we're beginners for Project Zomboid, but, she invited us to come play, so we're going to come play. Okay, this must be our new one. Alright, everybody's skilled in basic swimming. Coffee and soda? Sofa? You're eating the couch? Oh god, okay. I wonder if this is forced trait because of the duplicate begins with a pre-learned skill but doesn't have an increased morale requirement. Safely navigate liquid environments, novice swimming ability, plus 100% maximum, 100 maximum breath, increased resistance to chilly surroundings when in liquid. All right, let's go for our normal. We're gonna look for a researcher. Let's stay away from Bionic dupes on the all water one. Though I know it was a typo. Caffeine naps are great. Wake up without the grogginess. I love caffeine naps. Okay, so skilled swimmer seems to be a forced trait on this map. Okay. We are going to roll a researcher. Nobody gets on digging. 9 science, innately stylish, unempathetic. Not bad, Higby. Not bad. I mean, innately stylish doesn't really get us anywhere, but unempathetic is fine. I don't honestly care about medicine, generally speaking. Let's roll a builder. Building, tidying, decorating. Building, researching, rocketry, unempathetic again. Nobody's getting medicine this run. Yay, Ani, what's up, LT? Building, suit wearing, and cooking. Buff. Decreased bathroom use speed. Dear God, what is going on? Oh, thank you for the sub, LT. You can has medicine? Do you want me to, something. We're gonna want a rancher, right? Husbandry, excavation, strength, but you're allergic. I hate allergic. I'm like, let's roll until we don't have any bad, like, bottomless stomach, no. 7 in husbandry, basic. I'd like them to have something in farming, but I'm willing to roll a little longer. Oh yeah, agriculture, husbandry, green thumb, shabby dresser. Hassan, you will do. So the basic principle here, at least for me, you can never develop interests. You can, however, level things up. So I'd rather have an interest with a low plus than a high plus with few interests. It's great that Higsby over here has a researching of 9, but we're going to get researching when we roll for a researcher anyway, so I'm thinking we're probably going to re-research. We're going to re-roll him because we should be able to get... If we get electronics... Okay, ideal. Hold on. There's a cat. Tachyon! Come on in, buddy. Come in, sweetheart. Here is the tack. He is the tack. I love the tack. Meow, meow. I'm on 360p hotel wireless right now, so everything is pixelated. There's a cat. Nice. So, okay, so let's talk ideal world since we're getting into a new playthrough and it's been a while. Ideal world, we have a researcher who can also do machining and piloting, because eventually they're going to need to go into space to do the space piloting, or to do the space research. So if they have piloting, researching and machining, because we're always going to have them running on the wheel to charge up their stuff to do research. That's like ideal situation. Digger builder ideally has building, suit wearing, and digging. That would be perfection. And then as far as our third pawn, we like husbandry, agriculture, and if possible, cooking. Hi, Aster. And that would be my optimal team. We're not going to roll a perfectly optimal team. Hassan here is perfectly good without a cooking bonus. He can cook anyway. Or Higgs, well, not Higsby. Now, construction, suit, I mean, our builder's never going to have time to cook. The suit wearing is good. And the buff skill for +3 strength is pretty good. I think we keep Turner here. He's going to be slow to get digging going. But I think Higsby's the low man on the totem pole here. Let's try and get... Oh, no. I want at least... Okay, researching and rocketry, art fundamentals, bottomless... No bottomless stomach. Science, excavation, creativity, germ resistant. I mean, I don't care about germs. ONI returns. It does. There's new DLC today. The Aquatic Planet Pack. We're going to have swimming dupes. Dupes have never known how to swim before. They just wear lead shoes up until this point. Okay, science, excavation, decorating. No. Science, excavating, machinery. Morale bonus while in space. Decreased bathroom use speed. Minus 50%. So you go to the bathroom slower. I'm not a fan of irritable bowel. I'm not a fan of, like, anything. I might re-roll both of these pawns. I like Hassan. Hassan is staying. Also, hang on. Let me clear the colony. How do I do that again? Where's Aya? Is it... Clear colony? Reset colony? Hold on, let me find the command. Not rat race. Reset ONI list. Reset ONI list. That should do it. See, I have it set to, so the join command only works after we trigger a raffle. Roles and ranks. Perfect. Okay. So, we'll do exclamation mark start raffle. And then you do exclamation mark join now that there's a 3-minute timer. And if you win, you'll get a dupe. We'll do it 3 times since we got 3 dupes, and while we're doing that, we'll take the time to roll dupes that I don't hate. No irritable bowel. Unempathetic. Green thumb, science, strength. Not bad. Not bad. You. Unpracticed artist. Construction, strength. We can do better. Building, no. No Luddite. No Nyctophobic. No. I have a tendency to like pretty overpowered dupes. I'm willing to roll a little bit. You only get to roll your first dupes once. Building, suit wearing, nope. I don't like kitchen menace. Construction, medicine, strength, doctoring, animal lover, biohazardous. Oh, the raffle works now, too. Cannot do attacking. Doctoring. Yeah, of course you have decorating and... Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Rowan here. Researching, operating, suit wearing. Fantastic. Green thumb, bonus. Sure, why not? Shabby dresser. Who gives a shit? Going to have a boof mixed in. That should go well with the aquatic colony. LT, we're gonna see how this plays out. So I have general rules for which ones are boops and dupes. Theoretically, I would want Hassan here to be a boop, except for the fact, like, for me, specialists are boops. So you can just cram all of one in, and it's like Rancher ranches at God tier speed. Farmer farms at god tier speed. But I figured for the water update, we'll just go standard dupes right off the bat. I saw your title and thought it was RimWorld. Hi, Trip! No, it's Ani. She is going through a lot right now, I do believe. So, building, doctoring, supplying. No. Honey Jukes, what's up? Last seen playing Marvel Rivals. If you like the Marvel Rivals, Honey Jukes does the Marvel Rivals and other things. How you doing tonight, honey? What's the good word? Exclamation mark join if you guys want to join the raffle for being in the colony. We have 3 dupes to give out. Building, operating, suit wearing. Squeamish. Yeah, you know what? That's the team. Amargosa's here. Last seen streaming Ani. Who would have thought? I was sick today and I just taking me time and chilling without streaming today. Good, good. You got to take you time. I'll never take my own advice on that, but you should. I'm doing pretty good. Hi, Carrie. Another Ani aficionado coming in. Go check out Carrie as well. I was bummed, and then I listened to comedy routines on Spotify for the last hour of the day. Then I worked out for 25 minutes on the treadmill, and I'm feeling pretty good because now I'm full of coffee. Did we have a winner on the Who's a What's It's? 3 minutes. There's a bonk. Killer Jam won. All right. So we're gonna go left to right. So Killer's gonna be. Wait. No. Killer loves to dig. I know Killer loves to dig. So, Killer Jam, 25. And now let's start the raffle again. It's important to bury the bodies. Exclamation mark join for the raffle, guys. We can change names as we get in. We have a researcher and a rancher farmer. Everybody is shabby dresser or something. Also, darkest space camp. No, let's... The delicate space rock. Ultra crawl space. These are terrible. Aster, you're good at these. The besieged utopia. Fortress. Spacefaring citadel. Factory. Inescapable hospital. Oh my god. Let's think here. Let's think. What have we been doing lately? Ooh, should we be this one, Inescapable Hospital? A Wet Hope. Oh my god. I was thinking maybe we name it after Kenshi? Like, should we be the United Cities? Aster, naming colonies. I believe you named the last one Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart. I mean, Inescapable Hospital does sound pretty good. Do we want something water-themed, though? Yeah. Danger... Oh, it has to be Danger Lobster. You're right. It has to be Danger Lobster. I mean, we could shorthand that to Carrie, but... Yeah, we gotta do Danger Lobster. Okay, Danger Lobster, so far, Killer Jam is our digger builder. Let's embark, and we'll finish the raffles as we get a look at what this map has to offer. We start on mesh tiles, cute. Suffered extensive flooding. My scans show traces of previous party of explorers, but only one remains. It's important that I find and recruit the survivor to my colony. Their adaptations may well be key to plumbing the depths of this waterlog. Ha, ha, ha. Great pun. Great pun. Alt S. Okay. What do we have here? All right. So research portal. This is usually where we grab things. This is... Oh, salt black wall. Interesting. Danger Lobster number 1. $30 seconds in the raffle. Okay. So we've got Danger Lobsters. Tidal Spring. Consuming liquid. Supply of liquid. Liquid decor. Salt water. What do you do? An aquatic spring that periodically spouts highly pressurized liquid drawn from its environment. Geysers and fumaroles emit elements at variable intervals. They provide a sustainable source of material or kinetic energy, albeit typically in low volumes. The variable factors of a geyser are emission element, emission temperature, emission mass, cycle length, dormancy duration, and disease admitted. Carrie is in the colony. Nice. I mean, Carrie... We can't make Carrie the researcher, right? Carrie has to be the farmer, because she's gonna fuck with the danger lobsters, and Carrie is never smart in our runs, right? I'm sorry, Carrie, but you have to be the rancher. Okay. So, Carrie, let's start the raffle one more time. Exclamation mark, join to be our researcher. Okay, and Carrie, if you'd like the full Carrie actually, I'll put that in there, but I think you usually just want it to be Carrie. Husha Cups. Husha Cups belong to the lilac? I'm going to say lilac because I can't pronounce whatever the fuck that is. While they are welcome addition to the colony space, their noise-dampening properties make them particularly soothing in industrial areas. Each cup-shaped bloom is essentially an individual anechoic chamber made up of thick space that captures ambient sound waves in a short woolly spadix that absorbs them. They just like throwing words out there, don't they? Some farmers believe that whispering compliments into Husha Cups makes them grow faster. Decorative plants with a temper-cooling blue hue. Their presence provides a morale-boosting cup-half-full energy. Maximum radiation, temperature 20 to 50, air pressure, atmosphere... 25 decor, not bad. So we can hang these in the industrial area. Not bad. I can get on board with that. Hiya, Chazare! Those are all real. I'm aware, but why use that many words? Anybody coming in? Exclamation mark join if you want to be part of the colony. Soda cane? The soda cane plant is a hardy member of the Poaceae family of grasses, well suited to amateur farmers in warm climates. While the crystallized mineral deposits on its stalks are quite palatable, they can only be eaten by gnawing on the unfortunately fibrous stalk. Soda cane produces salty sticks, a sodium-rich food that leaves duplicants feeling quite parched. Growth requirements: maximum radius 9,800 radiation, 9,800 rads, life cycle 4 cycles, temperature, air pressure, atmosphere, salt. Effects: salty sticks, 600 calories, 4 cycles, so 125 kcal a cycle, so we would need less than 10 of them per duplicant. So this is the new mealwood, and it requires salt. I'm assuming that's going to be easy to get. Duplicants must possess the improved farming 2 skill to salvage plant husk. And that gets us plant husk. Okay. Feed to Paku. Right. And I believe the plant husk can be crushed into something. Oh, plant husk can be made into plywood, fed to the gassy moose. We can get it through all sorts of different means that I don't care about. Why use that many words now that you've clearly never been paid by the word correct? Mussel sprout. See, those are easier words. Mussel sprouts are hardy plants that thrive in wild marine environments. See, that's a reasonable sentence. A dense shell protects the edible sprout, colloquially referred to as its tongue during... LT 424 is our researcher. Oh my god, I can't type. I've got to do squats. I hate you, killer. I just did 25 minutes on the treadmill. Alright, let me finish reading this and then we'll do squats. While not sentient per se, mussel sprouts do possess a survival instinct. During harvesting, they may attempt to escape by dragging themselves away using their prehensile tongue. This action occurs at such glacial pace, however, that it is effectively invisible to the naked eye. Decor -5. Can be harvested for a single loaf. Okay, so this is the new hexcellent for... Or, The hell is that other one? Hate me all you want, but you know you love me. I do. You need to make it Dr. LT, in my opinion. Doctor? I mean, they're not... I mean, are they? I don't think they're a doctor. They're just a researcher. Hi, Tachyon. Who's beautiful? Come here. Uppies. Uppies. You want to do squats? You want to do squats? We got to do squats. You want to do them? All right. Tack squats. You ready? I thought that was a... Boy, it is a mess in here. Are we doctor? Are we professor? Okay, fair enough. Oh, the beach chairs. Ooh. Gum palm. What are you, you beautiful, sexy bastard? Dr. LT. All right. If anybody wants them, wants the name changed in any way, Dr. LT. There we go. Gum palms have developed an eye-catching defense mechanism similar to that of poisonous amphibians. Bright reddish coloring displayed in their leaves and sharp ornament bark scales deter most predators who recognize the warning signs of toxicity. Pacus, however, consider the tree's highly toxic seed a spicy treat. Gum palms can be harvested for gumwood, which can be processed into latex at the plant pulverizer. Latex! All right, this is going in a kinky direction real quick. Due to their size, they can only be planted in a wide hydroponic farm. Ooh, new building. Life cycle 10 cycles. Gumwood, decor. So you feed them sulfur, that gets you gumwood. Pips will eat them. So this is the new arbor tree. It has papers. What's up, Crystal Golem? How you doing? Dr. LT isn't just smart like us. They're certified smart. Yep, that has papers. Okay, so I am assuming gumwood. Yep, burns, turns into carbon dioxide. Combined with clay to make ceramic, makes sense. Also turns into refined carbon. So all the this is how we get wood. And we can burn the wood to make stuff in the smoker from the, whatever the hell that DLC was. The one with the thing. What else do we have? Corallium. Oh boy. You get cooked into sand. Nice. Crushed up into lime and sand. Okay, that's our source of lime and can be eaten by hatches to make coal. Zinc. What are the properties of zinc? Molten zinc. Turn into batteries. Cool. Same thing as ever. Specific heat capacity of 0.388. Thermal conductivity of 4. Radiation absorption factor 0.35. So not the greatest heat capacity, but pretty good thermal conductivity. Clamp 'em. I have a chef on paper. Also, I have plans for Saturday, but depending on the timing of those plans, I might be able to join you guys during the Minecraft half of the stream to play with everyone. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that'll be in the morning starting at 10 a.m. my time. I mean, you guys are welcome to play anytime, so. Clampum, also known as... Yep, are the largest species of bivalve mollusk in the known universe. Their powerful adductor muscle and serrated shell edges are well documented. In early scientific literature, field notes often included the words accidental amputation. Yes. Although development of proper handling techniques has long since eliminated the danger, these anecdotes still serve a cautionary tale for newbie marine biologists. Aquatic bivalves that transform sand into pearl. Ooh, wide hydroponics farm. Brine, polluted water, water. There's polluted brine now? Fuck. Okay, that gets us into pearls. What do we use pearls for? Pearls can be burned for carbon dioxide. Doesn't seem like a reasonable use, but can be given to sea queens for slime. So this is how we get slime, which can then be made into algae or phyto oil. Uh-huh. Cool. Good story. What are you? Beacon. Tack on? Lux on? Lux off. Beacons are highly sought after by ichthyophiles due to their radiant bioluminescence and unusual habit of surfacing for oxygen. These brilliant critters enjoy the tickle of air in their gills and are happiest cohabitating with bubbly flue coral that provide abundant air pockets for their entertainment. Latex, slime, and oil. Yep. Phyto oil is from the Pupper DLC. These brilliant critters enjoy the tickle of air in their gills and are happiest cohabitating with bubbly flue coral that provide abundant air pockets for... Okay. Some beacons have even been known to nap atop their preferred coral formation. Such sightings are extremely rare. Aquatic critters who feast on phosphorite and starnacle and excrete lime. Oh, nice. A renewable source of lime. We like you. We like you a lot. 0 to 60, negative 20 to 100, 25 cycles, crowded when in a room less than 8 cells, 8. So you'll eat phosphorite and give us lime. You'll eat starnacle and give us lime. You also give us fish fillets. Now, what the hell is a starnacle? These things. Hey, hey, let's stop screaming, sir. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Living room. Come on. You screamed to go out. Now go out. There you go. Dad, I want out. Dad, I want out. Dad, I want out. Okay, here's the door. I'm not sure if I want to go out. Starnacles share DNA with both arthropods and echinoderms. This is destroying me. I need Aya to read all this. Though they retain elements of the latter's fascinating digestive mechanism. During feeding, a starnacle stomach is pushed out through its small mouthpiece to envelop the nutrient source. Digestion is completed outside the body and the stomach then retracts. The process can be disturbing to witness. Fortunately, the organism's mouthpiece is located on its underside. Okay, so we don't have to see that. So they consume coquina. Ninja starnacles in the fluxomatic? That is a great question. Phosphorite buildup can be consumed by beacons or harvested by duplicants. So you eat coquina and produce phosphorite, which we feed to the beacons to get lime. But the beacons also eat starnacles, so if they're together, the beacons will eat them. Okay, what is coquina? Coquina. Coquina is a brittle solid mineral made up of the calcified remains of aquatic invertebrates. It is useful for construction materials. Raw mineral, specific heat capacity, that doesn't matter. Plumbable, crushable, general buildable, solid. Can read pretty well near the cloud, but the print is tiny to me. Fair, fair. What else do we have? Siltstone. I'm assuming this is the new basic stone. Turns into magma at 926 degrees. Can be crushed for sand. Yep, okay. So siltstone is our new basic stone. We have lots of sand. Unknown duplicant. Recruit survivor 1 of 3. My duplicants found the survivor exploring the reef biome. She seems fascinated by the clampum. She offered to trade us 1 gasket and 2 flue coral seeds for 200 kilograms of its pearls. I must enable delivery to ensure we keep our end of the bargain. What? What? What is going on? All right, what are you? Bloater fry. Oh, so this is the new bloater. Bloaters are docile fish with a poorly developed gastrointestinal tract. These species eats only waterweed, but lacks the digestive enzymes required to process the plant efficiently. Large amounts of excess oxygen build up on its critter's gut during the digestion, resulting in chronic and extreme bloating. Marine explorers have learned to siphon oxygen from bloaters in an emergency. It's not clear who was the first to attempt this. Aquatic critters who produce oxygen after eating leaves from waterweed. Okay. So this is supposed to be our new oxygen source? So they eat lettuce and give us oxygen. Recruited the hermit. I'm already confused. You suck, it's oxygen farts? Basically, next, yes. And we can feed them to jawbows. They die to get that. Okay, what are you? Flue coral. I love how a new ONI update means half an hour of reading. Flue corals are nurse plants that provide homes for countless microscopic organisms as well as rare species of seagrass that grows exclusively inside the narrow openings at the top of the coral. Agriculturists who attempt to trim these unsightly nose hairs soon find that their instruments are blunted by the coarse grass fibers. Flue corals are aquatic organisms that use light to produce oxygen. Due to their size, they can only be planted in a wide hydroponic farm. They require temperature 25 to 45, atmosphere. They require lime and salt water. And you produce 150 grams of oxygen, so 2 of these is enough to support 3 duplicants. Interesting. What else do we have? Clothing rack. Oh boy. Rubber boots. Alright, this is going somewhere. I like the sparkly in the water. Mini fridge. There's note tape to an empty jar on the top shelf. I added to my database. New database entry discovered. Please stop stealing my Jell-O cups. I brought one for each day we're down here, and there's only 2 of us aboard, so it's not like I don't notice. Thanks. P.S. The blue ones aren't even Jell-O. Ew. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Unknown duplicant. Alright, so... Plan. I don't want to know what the blue ones are. Me too. Okay, so we need a plan. We'd like to get down to the research portal, because whatever that is going to give us... Unlock portal. Whatever that is going to get us research we need for this thing. We'd like to get up here to see what this clothing rack and rubber boots are about. Dear God, and we don't start with any type of cave type thing. Okay, first and foremost, let's deconstruct this. Siltstone, let's dig some stuff for materials. Let's dig that out. Waterweed, which is not new, right? Farmer may assume at first glance that the translucent fluid containing bulb at the top of the waterweed is edible portion of the plant. In fact, the bulb is extremely poisonous. Thrive in liquid environments, can be harvested for fresh, edible lettuce. The ones are Gatorade? Yeah, frozen Gatorade. Fair. so we know how to swim. Good stuff. Okay, so... Borg. Blarg. So we have materials now, right? If they can swim, can they harvest this? Right, priorities and schedule. Priorities and schedule. And we need a bathroom immediately. Life support. All right. Dr. LT is our researcher, right? So we're going to double uptick research, uptick operating. That'll be fine. Killer Gem is our digger builder. Double uptick that. Carrie is going to focus on life support for now because they're our farmer rancher and there's not going to be as much farming and ranching, so they're going to focus on that. Right. Rocketry, we're going to X out everything we don't want people doing. Decorating, nobody decorates. We don't have an artist yet that I want to deal with. So everybody gets X'd out in decorating. Anybody who is not Dr. LT does not research. Operating, farming, ranching, building, digging, supplying, storing, doctoring. You can all doctor. Feel like I'm missing something here. No, it's fine. You want to make it easier, you can name the dupe killer. I can do that. I can do whatever you want to do, killer. I have the attention span of a 3-year-old, so it doesn't matter to me. Hup. Alright, killer. Alright, now we have materials. Do we start with mesh tile research? We do not. We do start with tiles. This swimming thing is going to screw with me. Can we dig out this? Like, and just lower the level there. Okay, so you're wet, so you need boots. Fair. The idiots are going to get themselves killed. Idiots. Hi, Lux. You're very pretty. You want to come up and hang out? Are we... Okay. Okay. We have a Lux. We have the Lux. He's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's my arm. That's my arm. It's not dinner. These are like slow ladders or jetpacks, which nobody ever uses. Right. Unfortunately, digging out a bathroom is going to be a pain in my ass. If we dig out enough space over here, we could probably cram one in over here. It doesn't need to actually be a bathroom just yet. Yeah, the background is great. They did a great job with the artwork. And they, like, did, like, backdrops to all the different biomes that are really cool. Salt black wall. Very good. Very good. Okay. Coquina. Okay, that's good stuff there. Lux, that's my coffee. Don't do that. Focus, focus. I need focus. All right. Normally we have a central ladder spine somewhere, right? I'm thinking that's going to have to go on the left here because otherwise we're going to be running into the tidal spring and causing problems with our main system. I'm sure we can get rid of this as soon as we're ready to deal with that. Lux, please stop. You know what? If we break that as well... And schedules, right. Dear God. So we're going to get rid of you. Going to give you an extra downtime and duplicate the schedule. We're just going to shift. We're going to put everybody on a separate schedule because I'm an insane person, and this is the best way to use a single toilet. Lux! Love the background. Danger, lobster eyes, ladder path. Yep. Hey, Lux? Hey, buddy? Can we please not step on that? Please stop! 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 There. Go there. That's all you have to do. I love you. You're so beautiful. Okay. Okay. I'll get rid of some of that. We're gonna have to deal with... Can I please have my hand back? That being said, I bet you this gets us mesh tiles the moment we get to it. Should be good. Crud. I don't know how to plan anything. That's a pocket of oxygen. This is... We're fine on oxygen. Cool, cool. So we're just going to use blocks, right? I feel very nervous about all of this. Okay, let's plan on... being there. That'll be there. Sorry, focus. Door can go here. That will result in us having stuff over here. I think we can get away with that. Now, show navigation. Okay, you can get up that tile. Okay. Plumbing. Outhouse. Here. Priority 9. Medicine. Wash basin here. Priority 8. And then for funsies, okay, so this is going to be 2 tiles. We'll shift all of this over a bit. Okay, so 2, 4. So that gets us that. 1, 2, 3, so 7. So we need to go all the way to here. So that's a little dangerous, right? Because we need... That'll get us 4. That's the whole thing. So if we go out to here, that'll get us a full bathroom's worth of space. 3 and 3. And then we're going to need room for the research bench, which we're going to put here. That does mean we need 3 tiles here, and then a door, and then power. All right, this is going to be a little awkward. And they should be able to get up to there and... That makes this a room, which should be small enough to be a research lab once we get there. Stations. Wait. You know what? I'm okay with that. We'll just go straight down through here. For now? Doesn't matter. Let's just get some things going. Let's get into power. I'm going to chuck down one of these right here. Battery there, and wire there. Lux, This is turning into a whole thing. Good boy. Priority 9, priority 8. All right, so this is too large to be a bathroom. But that's fine. They should be able to get up here, right? Just everybody in the pool. Welcome to our ool. Notice there's no pee in it. We'd like to keep it that way. Okay. So I'm hollowing out these things so that the stuff in the mesh will fall down. So I figured out that if I drink about 3 bottles of water for anything that has 5-cent free fund, in the next 7 days, I'll have reached my goal of 100 bottles to get an extra $5 at the Redemption Center. Why can't they just pee in the water? Bathroom is a bit moist. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, we do have algae. Alright, you're running on that thing. Okay. First research we need to do. Man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So first thing we need to do is get into this so that we can make a mess table and do some farming. And this is where we've expanded outward. Critters. Hydroponic farm must be liquid piping. Wide hydroponic farm can be used as floor tile, must be irrigated through liquid piping. What happened? Aster. Fish actually like it in that game. Billionaire, what's up? How you doing? All right, so we've got research queued up. We've got a researcher running. Do we still get a debuff for like sogginess or whatever? Soggy feet, yes. So let's do what we can until we get rubber stuff so that we can make this a thing. Wait a second. Before we go there. Excuse me. Where's my, go into advanced research first. Crud. You know, bedrooms should be next up. Pretty good, just got off the Zomboid. Nice! How's it going? Okay, this is going to be an absolute shit show for a little while. Delicoth, what's going on? How's it wiggling? Okay, Carrie needs work. If I dig this out without putting ladders in... Huh. Basically, we need to get the water out of our way and get to extra food. Right? Right. Playing Civ with my buddy. Good day for ONI viewing. Yeah! Let's just do that for now. I mean, they're going to end up laying on the floor if I don't do something about that. This is siltstone. I wonder how secure you are. All right. We're going to hope that that's secure enough, and we're going to... We're going to throw in a temporary bedroom right here. You guys know how I work. We're going to rip this whole place apart pretty quickly. I want to dig down first so we can drop this water down, giving us a little bit of space on the left side. And then drop this water down into this area so that we can get a little space onto this side. We need, That's weird. We need space to work with. It's very much like when you're working on one of the swamp maps and you need to just get stuff the hell out of there. Temporary bedroom. Okay, now that's a barracks. I want to get down here to this thing, because I guarantee this thing's going to give us something useful. I mean, you know, I don't guarantee anything in life, but likely that that's going to be useful. And we should probably go up here. None of this is going to be permanent whatsoever. I know I say that and it's going to get stupid, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. More coffee. At 7 p.m. I tell my therapist and my psychiatrist I'm always tired. One of them is like, oh, it's probably anxiety. The other one's like, do you want a sleep aid? You should probably check with your doctor to make sure you don't have bladder or prostate issues. And I'm like, you guys do understand I drink coffee at 7 p.m., right? Like, am I the crazy one? I mean, for drinking coffee, yes, but like, you guys are doctors. Like, and it's so apropos that the therapist thinks it's anxiety and the psychiatrist thinks it's medical. It's like, dear God, like, your biases are showing, guys. Really, I work a lot. Ooh, what are you? Slow go. $8 p.m. here and still drinking coffee. Fair. Slogos are non-hostile critters that consume salt and excrete dirt. The shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed into lime. Oh my God, this is such a lime-heavy map. I love it. I love it. So, we purify salt water, feed the salt to the slogos, feed the water to whatever the fuck we want to. We get dirt and lime. Leave large amounts of mucin. Muckin? Quit mucking about. What is mucking? So muckin turns into polluted water and slime. The lime comes in later. I'm a good little star and drank water just now. Good for you. You should definitely do that. Everybody drink water. Except me. I'm going to drink coffee. Algae back wall. Can I? No. Please, no. Please. I need that. No. Stop. Hey. Hang on. Cat dad problems. So in order for my treadmill to work, you have to put a magnet in the right spot. And this is like the emergency magnet, where you yoink it and it turns the machine off so you don't hurt yourself. Which is dumb. I just, no. Like, I don't need this. Like, if I fall off the machine, I fall off the machine. It can stay running. But I have to have this. And of course, the cat wants to play with it. And I'm like 30 seconds away from just cutting this and putting the magnet on there. But then I'll lose the magnet more easily. And I'm over here just like, do I have to pry open this machine and hotwire it? Because God damn it, that's just annoying. Aster, I don't know where my water is. Aha. Aha. Water. Water first. Delicious. I mean, not really, but... Alright. This all being said, if we go through here, we can also get access to the soda cane. Enable auto harvest. You know what? It's all dinosaur pee if you go back far enough. Yeah. Every bit of sand and water has been through the bowels and intestines of some sort of creature or another at one point. Should I be this particular? Usually I just sweep this thing across the map. I kind of just... that's fine. We'll let the water weed stay natural so that the... Hiya, Aya! Welcome to the madness that is the Aquatic update. Guys, Aya is an amazing human that you should really go and check out. She is wonderful. We love Aya. Let's put a door here. We'll leave enough room for a fourth dupe to come on the team. You guys should definitely follow. I had a nap after I did an endometriosis panel and forgot to set an alarm. Oh no! Well, you're here. The dupes swim now. Eating in the barracks. That works. Alright. Normally, I would go up first to get this stuff in theory, but the problem is I want that research, because I know in my heart that this research thing down here is going to be useful to us. And I want to dig down here while there's not as much water here, because once we crack this open, we're going to have a lot of space down here to deal with. And... Flux is destroying everything that I love. These things are adorable. Kind of. They're also a little creepy. 3 raffles, but I tried to let you know Nether was live. Yeah, the dupes know how to swim. It's ridiculous. I don't even understand what's going on. Okay. Fetching water. By building picture... Yeah. Okay, so we need to do that. That is a thing. How are we gonna manage this? There's plenty of water, but where are we gonna do it that's not gonna get fucked immediately? You know what? You're gonna go there temporarily. Everything is temporary. We need to get some digging going. Diggy, diggy hole. Okay, that silly seahorse is my new fave with the snot napkins. Yeah, there's seahorses, there's also starfish, these things that look like they're like an umbrella that swims around, the three-eyed fish from The Simpsons, essentially. There's new thingies and giant clams, there's this random duplicate on the map, and of course, lots and lots of danger lobsters. To Pony Bennett's art style. She plays Rabbit in SPG. And there are these things. The sluggos. Mucin. You're gonna drown in your own mucin, aren't you? Oh, we're gonna need to... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna want to ranch these guys for mucin to turn into polluted water and slime. So that we can turn the slime into algae or phyto oil. Phyto oil if we get bionic dupes. If not, then we get algae and polluted water. So, wait a second here. So, for each kilo of mucin, we get 700 grams of polluted water and 300 grams of slime. Then for 300 grams... Okay, so then... A kilo of slime gets us 700 kilos of polluted water, so 300 would give us 70% of 300 would be 210 grams. So we get 910 grams of polluted water. Right? Yeah, 910 grams of polluted water and 30 grams of something. There's a... We get almost all of the weight in water plus some dirt out of it and some algae. Doesn't matter. It's 360 kilograms a cycle gives us 200... Okay. There's too much math. We're just going to brute force this to start, because that's how we're going to deal with this. Okay, you have a barracks. Let's increase the priority of building that. And for now... Okay, hang on. So this... we're going to put one of you here and here. And we'll replace that with the same. We'll run off of 2 toilets for a hot second before we get up to 3, but, you know, we'll make do. What is Carrie supposed to be doing? Right, Carrie's our rancher farmer, so we need them... Right now, they're doing life support main. That's fine. That'll be good. That's solid. Let's mop this up. Carrie will end up doing that, likely. You're bringing dirt over there. You're mopping. Fantastic. We can open this door. We can open this door. I'm going to lock this door, because fuck that noise. You're going to be at a 9. Now that we know Moosey Fate, all I can think of is, say Moosey Fate! Say Moosey Fate! Deconstruct. Level 9. You're going to get moved because you already have settings. You go there. That should... Yep, that'll make that a thing. We'll put this here. Like I said, we'll run off 2 toilets and we'll pump our water out of the water underneath the toilets. This is an absolutely terrible idea and is likely going to result in pee in our drinking water. Or, well, it's research water, right? Speaking of art style, we really do need to... Oh, one of the things I haven't checked. Temperature. Ooh, we are a little spicy, huh? That's fine. Ooh, we got aesthetics. 6 unclaimed blueprints. Puzzle cube. Basic aqua pants. Pedal diagonal. Basic yellow shoes. And lag. Frilly leaf stocks. And pedal checkers. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We're at 37C. Oh, uranium. Okay, so we're on another toasty-ass map, it appears. Why is Carrie on the wheel? Downtick operating. Carrie, do anything that is not running on the wheel right now. Do anything that's not running on the wheel. Like I said, Carrie is not the smartest of the group. Ever. Right, you're drowning. Kinda unavoidable. I mean, not entirely, but... The hand pump has the magic filter in it. Yeah. Ah, danger lobsters. Now, what I didn't think about is the fact that... Okay. This water is actually going to spill over here. It doesn't matter. There's enough water there, right? read the patch notes? They buffed the murder crabs. Wow, the water's beautiful. Right, Penguin? I did not read the patch notes. I did no reading or research or anything whatsoever. I just downloaded the game 5 minutes before before going live. Yeah, they did a good job on all of this. You're weird. Looking forward to this DLC. I think it's going to be amazing. I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, not surprised, but this is fun. There are some nifty little things going on. Let's eat in the bathroom. Sounds like a great idea. So that's a latrine now. Perfect. Perfect. Jimsum! What's up? Welcome in. Guys, Jim is awesome. Oxygen summer assembly required. You guys should go follow Jim. He's a wonderful human being. And he has a very different schedule than I do, so you can watch us both and not miss out on any sleep or shenanigans. Heard Aki did a ton of work on this pack. I did. I'm very excited. Aki is awesome. I think that's phenomenal. Dr. LT. Oh, wait, research. Right. Guys, I am... Okay, so supercomputer goes there. Don't care about any of that just yet. Don't care about the rocketry just yet. Wood heater, don't care about... Gotta make all these things go away. Water cooler. Right, we gotta... Well, you know what? I usually rush into making... Let's get into this. Where does the, where does the large table come into play? There's a large table now, right? Yes. This is Lux. Yes, sweetie boy. Oh. All right. Open door. Open door. All right, you can get to this. This thing is set on auto harvest, which is fantastic. Soda cane seed. All right, so what do you need? You need salt. Not a problem off the bat. But let's not get crazy. Nether doesn't make food anywhere near the beginning of this this game. Is it still a latrine? Yeah, it's still a latrine. This is actually a terrible spot for this ladder. It should be over more, but I need space to do things, so we're just gonna... Blue coral? What are you? There's a lot of space over here. Oh yeah, we already read that. But you're out of the water, so you're okay. And you're another tidal spring. Okay. I mean, I do kind of like the ladder here, but at the same time, like, we don't have space because we're not going to move the printing pod. So, okay, we need more work to do. Oxygen been included yet? What up, smartass? I mean, there is quite a bit of oxygen included. As Aya said, it actually winds up being oxygen some assembly required at a certain point or another. All right, we need to go up as well. God, this is going to be such jank. If I go up here... What if we dig out all of that and slide that water to the left? I mean, that's going to go anyway, so. Auction is included, just like Don't Starve. The name of the game is the least likely to kill you early on. Yeah. Jim, the new DLC is about water. It added all sorts of aquatic creatures. The duplicants can swim now. There's a new planet that we're on. We picked the larger size map. There's starfish and seahorses and giant clams and mysterious duplicants that need pearls and can somehow breathe underwater. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, specifically, is included, just like Don't Starve. Okay. Water and fish, yeah. Lots and lots of fish is absolutely right. And apparently the danger lobsters got buffed. Unlock this at a very high priority. Oh, you're swimming down. This is how they're going to be idiots, right? They're going to swim through temporary water, and then they're going to get stuck places. All right, we see how this is going to go. Carrie, stop being an idiot. They're so much better. Are they really? All right, sand applications. So they give us raw shellfish. Oh, so they can be ranched for food now instead of just for poke shell molts. Look at what the molts give you and how much. The molts. 60 kilos of lime. Nice. I mean, there's lime everywhere on this map. This is the lime map. What I was looking at is the mucin, or whatever, that comes out of Slogos. These things just excrete mucin. There's 10 kilos there. There's 10 kilos there. I mean, these things have just been over here. There's multiple kilos of it. That stuff gets turned into polluted water and slime. Wait. But they also excrete these, what is it? The eggs? They shed... not the mucin. The Slogos. These guys shed shells that get crushed into lime. They get 10 kilos a cycle of Slogo molts, which get 10 kilos of... Unlimited lime. No iron. Yes, iron. What do you mean, iron? Seeing the dupes swim. That doesn't feel right. Not the... Iron to make steel? I mean... I haven't seen iron. I see zinc. So I haven't seen where the iron comes in, but I would assume we're going to get into some sort of rust situation. Feels like a rust type of map. Specifically fish you can ranch and shave them for raw iron. Oh, no shit. Well, that's cool. Doctor, can you please... There we go. Doctor's going to handle things. So to add gold amalgam, there are now 2 sustainable metals via ranching. Yeah. Portal unlocked. Eureka! We've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Tidal turbine, gasket pattern, and mesh tile. I knew mesh tile was going to be in there. One file was labeled, open this first. New database entry unlocked. Got a quick draft done. Let me know what you think. Feels like we're getting way ahead of ourselves. In the extremely unlikely event that this emergency is a direct result of Gravitas equipment malfunction, please contact your resettlement agent. They will review the situation and recommend, of course, a course of action custom designed to suit your unique needs. This process may take up to 4 business days. Our office is open 24/7, 364 days a year. We are closed from 1 to 23:59 CEST on November 7th every year. Best wishes, Catalina. Sure? Sure. Okay. Refinement. Don't care about that. Food. Cool. Power. Tidal turbine. If they like craft the wood, forbids them from doing any detailed jobs so freely without specialized suits. Be built different. Without a helmet? Yeah, they hold their breath for a long time. They have a trait that increases their breath amount. Actually, let's get rid of that. I just wanted to get down there. Now we're going up. Tattered beach chair. Okay, so we've got tidal spring, tidal spring, tidal spring, tidal spring, tidal spring, tidal spring. So we've got power sorted, more or less. You can send dupes into the vacuum of space without anything if you're feeling spicy. Yeah. Why are we running on that? Oh my god. Let's get that dealt with so that the water can go down in here. Blueprint. Oh wow, inspect. I search my incoming message history and find a single entry. I move the odd message into my database. Attention, all Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol in effect. Reactor meltdown in bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to merge the exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Duplicate skills, research, colony summary. Okay, normal stuff. Choose a blueprint. Icon, low whiz, low int. Icon, don't whiz. Oxygen craft. Cuisine strength, science, construction, biohazards, cannot do digging, decreased creativity, innately stylish. I mean, Ren is pretty decent in the cook department, operating farming. I don't think we're looking for, you know what, we're going to stay small. We'll take the Mirth Leafs. We're just going to stay 3 dupes until we figure out how to deal with this map. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bionic dupes would definitely be a problem. And I mean, by would, I mean they will be a problem when we start dealing with that. Because you know that's going to happen, right? Please mop faster. Huh. Okay, I need space for water. So I think our plan here is to come up and around and then poke down through here to drop this water over to this section, because I need space to build shit. This water's got to go as well, and there's space here. Yay! What happened? But also Freya, join the colony start. Yeah, smartass, thank you for the follow. Smartass, you're not following? I could have sworn you were already following. You know what, let's get rid of this stuff. That's sand, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of all that. That can go. But we're going to priority... that. Hi, Lux. Who's a Lux? Such a beautiful Lux. Which is on the map already, like the shipping container dupe. Lux wants attention. He does. Yeah, I try not to get attached too much to streamers, but you basically play the type of gig and nerdy games I do. Oh, thank you. Hi, Luxie. And I have a cute kitty. Well, two of them, but one of them is somewhere else at the moment. What's up, buddy? Look how handsome you are. You're such a beauty. All right, we'll try to play a little bit one-handed while Lux does his thing. We're gonna go up here. We'll put a door here so it doesn't screw up the room bonus. And we'll dig that out. After robot. Azur's playing Kenshi. Azur has been Kenshi junkie since we started doing Kenshi. Which, I feel like we made good progress last night. But oh my god. I just want to finish grinding a little bit of nonsense out. So I don't love this start so far, but we're up to 18,000 kcal, and we haven't peed anywhere yet. So I'm going to take this as a win. Also, I think... Okay, we're still working on research there. I do want to put in a different situation for a main ladder system, which is why we're digging over this way. I need to get this water the fuck out of my way so we can kind of shove this over. I wanted this research because I figured we would be getting mesh tiles. It also got us a different style of power. I haven't researched prison cages yet. Better figure out how to get them since I have a robot on my back. Azur, I've done all of the 1, 2, and 3 tier research completely already. And I haven't started building a base. I just live somewhere else. Okay, so this is sucking in salt water. 10 tons. All right, now it's shooting it out. Okay, so I'm guessing this is very, like, battery-driven power. Like, we wanna tap all of these and then put in a solid battery bank. Yeah, so we'll drop this bit of water down here. That'll get out of our way for a little while. Danger lobster. You know what? I kind of want to do this. I know it puts us in range of the danger lobsters, but I want these materials. Not materials, food. That's what I'm saying. Algae, more sand. Let's come at this from that situation so we can get at this stuff without causing too much of a problem. Seems that I saw someone saying they wished there wasn't neutronium under in case they wanted to build stuff around it better, like the oil wells, but it seems that didn't happen. They're the ZZ Top lobsters. Give me all your lovin', all your hugs and kisses too. It's fine as long as they don't have eggs. The danger lobsters don't get angry. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, they're just going to kill Carrie anyway. It's not like we care. Carrie loves petting danger lobsters. Okay, so we can't breathe down here. That's fantastic. Or Carrie catching all the shots. So many of the ONI critters are adorable. They are. I think the Phloxes are my favorite. The Phlox Dracocyte, like, loop is just so good. Look, Doctor. Doctor. Oh, can we... I want to rummage. Let's give Killer the boots. What else is going on up here? Now, I'm sure this clam is not going to be happy about what I do, but... you know what? Let's go over one more. See, here's my issue. Now that they can swim, they're going to break this. There's going to be a little snot freaking hanging down here. They're going to swim down here and get stuck down here. This is the new, like, middle finger. Actually decided the swimmy dupe is a mermaid, and I want to be that one. Aw. They're like a side quest. There's 3 of them on the map somewhere, and we have to deliver things to them. So, unknown duplicate 1 needs 200 kilos of pearls. But she does look kind of mermaidy. That'll get us up here. Rubber gasket. I don't know what you are. But if we chop this out, that water will slide, and then we can get in here to get at these resources. Found object is the way to go in this game. At least at the start. Salt water. Are all dupes able to breathe in water, or just those ones waiting? Just those ones waiting, Thief. The dupes, if you start on this map, though, they all automatically get... what is it? Basic swimming as a skill. Allows duplicants to safely navigate liquid environments. Novice swimming ability. Plus 100 maximum breath. Speaking of which, is there more? Okay, they did. They added more trees, or more to the tree. Yeah, so basic swimming. So if you start on this map, all dupes start with basic swimming. Then you can get into Dive Master. Reduce stamina consumption while swimming, increased swimming speed. Interesting. Perks and a new cooking perk. There's a new cooking perk? Fine dining, plus 2 to cuisine. Okay, enhanced seasoning. Excellent. We'll get into all of that. We're gonna play the hell out of this DLC, I swear. Like, I'm very happy with what's going on. I've been wanting to play ONI for a while, but I knew a new DLC was coming out. So I was like, well, I don't wanna start a playthrough and then have to restart another playthrough when the new DLC comes out, so... Swimwear. Okay, again, let's get Killer into that. Look, LT's hanging out at the beach chair. You look nervous, buddy. Look at Killer. He's got rubber shoes and swimwear on. He is sopping wet, though. Swimwear protects the wearer from soggy feet and sopping wet effects. Enables bionic duplicants to cross waist-deep pools without liquid exposure damage. Nearly as awkward as I am at the beach. Here for this. I missed the last ONI playthrough of yours. Oh, awesome! Yeah, this is a good DLC. I like this. Rubber boots protects wearer from soggy feet and slippery floors. Enables bionic duplicants to cross small puddles without liquid exposure damage. So, awesome. So this is how we deal with bionic dupes. We get them into swimwear and rubber boots. By the way, I've been watching Francis John's most recent playthrough because, of course I have, because I love Francis, and I was waiting for him to put out a bunch of it so I could binge it instead of watching it one episode at a time. The fact that you can put bionic dupes into Atmos suits forever and never take them off is just broken. Hi, David! Atmos suits, yeah. Yeah, that playthrough is just nuts. I'm at the place where I think he has like 40 boops. He's trying to get to 100 boops and then like 7 sleeping organics. I do feel like this map gives you more opportunity as far as, like, there is a lot of air included. There's a lot of oxygen included, so I kind of feel... like we could get more dupes quicker, but I'm gonna stay low-key. Actually, we could just dig right over here. That gets us access to the mussel sprout. We can jump up there and harvest the soda cane. And my MO is very straightforward. Dig to free food. Now, I swear to fuck. Where is this dupe? Dupe. Where's the other one? If you're down here, I will fucking leave you there and let you die. Where did you go? Alright, Doctor is there. Killer is there. Where did Carrie go? Okay. Lava to the left. Oh, yeah, huh? Yeah, magma. Because we do have volcanic activity on this planet. So if we go to our star map... Oh, God. Properties. How do I... So we got copper meteor showers, ice meteor, slimy meteors, chlorine gas, polluted brine vent, saltwater geyser, volcano, oil reservoirs, and 15 unknown geysers. We're geoactive, small boulders, crashed satellites, volcanic activity. Oh, well, the magma definitely looks tasty. You know we're going to be doing a geothermal power plant, because I love geothermal power plants. This is a nice big block of freaking temperature, so, and we've got plenty of water, and it looks like there's some nifty ways to get some loops. I haven't found whatever the new plastic loop is, but we'll find it. Geothermal is my obsession in this game. I swear to God. Literally... There is a part of me that wants to just do a test map one day and just design the perfect geothermal power plant, because, God, I love geothermal power plants. I've done it, like, way early in my ONI playing. I wound up getting, Rubber replaces a lot of what was built with plastic. No shit. Okay, so we gotta get into rubber ASAP. I mean, we're in the early game here. This is all about us just getting to the food. Getting to the food and exploring the map. Oh, there's our crashed satellite. Which means space should be not too far up here. I mean, they can crash down quite far, but... Okay, we need more work for Killer. Okay, now that this is reasonably well sorted... I'm thinking we want our main travel spine on the left here, because we've got a tidal spring here and here, which is just not going to make it feasible on this side, and we've got a tidal spring here and here. So if we put our main ladder system just kind of like here-ish, we should be good. The DLC is about water. We got all sorts of new fish and snails and starfish and tidal springs, and dupes can swim, and there's new plants and seahorses and like just all the cute water things. What the fuck are you? Petapoof? The catkins that bloom at the end of each Petapoof branch are made up of thousands of silky soft hairs akin to the luxurious fur coat. Many growers find themselves regarding this diminutive member of the willow family as a beloved companion. Oh, good decor. Underwater decor. Gotcha. Oh, there's a geyser there. I really like what they did with the backgrounds in this. Now, I'm well aware of the fact that I'm gonna like totally screw things up with this playthrough, but we're gonna let that be what it is. I want to get down here. What's the easiest way to get down here? Let's Minecraft our way down to that. So the seahorse name pun is amazing. The Sea Queen? Yeah. Took me a second, but yeah. Okay, so we've managed to move this stuff out. Okay, where do we want our travel spine? I mean, because this was just temporary to clear some water and get to the research. The door is going to stay there. Things will extend over here. If we put that there, that gives us... That makes it... Okay, we're on a larger map, right? I kind of want to do it here and give 2 tiles on either side, making it 5 wide. Because we're on a large map, and we're going to need to get things up and down. I think that's the play. We're going to put this here. Themselves. No, they can't. It's awesome. That being said, if that's the travel spine, we leave 2 here, then the door would be where this thing is, which doesn't really matter currently. We're also not researching things, which is problematic. That's the wrong button. What are you? Peat burner, and what are you? Tidal turbine, which we already have. So that's supposed to be an early game resource. Seems prudent to get into piping off the bat. Right? I mean, we're on a water map. How's our skill up going here? Almost a first skill. I see that. I noticed that they can survive in full water now and not just like low amounts. And they, what is it? They give you way more lettuce, is it? And the bloaters give you oxygen from eating the water weeds. Ooh, Pacu treats. Fish is often... They removed the bleachstone requirement? That is phenomenal. Good. That was always frustrating. Okay, so where these are... We kind of want... We kind of want this action. Just so we don't get stuck. And then we're going to need you here, here, and here with a door here. Right? That'll do. Actually, I'm going to put a door over here so that we can solidify that. And let's work that angle. They can lose the latrine bonus for a second. Reminder for chat that Nether generally only sees the last line or so of chat, so longer messages work better than a whole bunch of short ones. Remove the place and it looks their domestic requirements. Bleachstone was a pain to get, but it was always interesting to me. But that's also because I did it in a very strange way in my save. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm very bad at reading chat. I'm completely a professional. Totally. Yep. Okay. So we need just an insane amount of things to get done. This map is going to take a long time to get sorted. You little half-wit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Dig that first. The first time I ever heard someone call I wasn't a dupe, it was something else, but someone was like, you quarter wit, and I was like, oh my god, that's so good. You're not even a half wit. Ooh. More pretty stuff. So I think tomorrow night's plan is Project Zomboid. Simple plays every Friday night on her beginner-friendly server and invited us to come hang out. I did not go last week when they did Reset, but might be fun to go this week, so figured, fuck it, let's go. I haven't killed zombies in a while. Also, Mark and Trip reset their server, or started a new server, or something. So there is that we might do on Saturday. I would really like to make some legit progress in Kenshi beyond, you know, having a house in one of the cities, but so many games, so little. Plus, Satis, we had such a good time playing Satis the other night. At least I did. I hope you guys did. That was just fantastic. Also, let's knock you out. How much altitude? Okay, let's see all. Don't care. You and you seem worth looking at. Let's not focus on this. Dirt, yes. That's fine. Sand, yes. I don't know what you're used for yet. Water, don't care. Zinc, yes. Sulfur seems like it might be useful. You. I included dirt I'm not going to worry about. Siltstone, you seem useful. Don't care about the seeds. Oxalite, don't worry. Okay. That's our list. Oh, I didn't even realize that I was on a 2 this whole time. I legitimately thought I was playing on a 1. Oh god, 1 is too slow. Can we uproot you? Yeah, let's uproot that. Like, I know there's stuff that we're gonna want to leave, like, you know, wild and stuff like that, but I need to uproot that so that we can get out over here, because we're gonna be taking this out of this situation right quick. You. Let's put you right there. So, plan, get a proper bathroom, get our travel spine established, put in bedrooms that are like reasonable and up high instead of on the ground floor, and then just start digging out a giant water tank, obviously. We'll try to leave the water where the turbine-y things are, we're going to need to get into refined metal relatively quickly, I'm assuming. Mess hall, proper bathroom. Mess hall and proper barracks is the first priority in every playthrough that I do. I don't think anything is going to change in that regard. Those are all things that we're going to need at all times. So let's focus on getting that knocked out. And then we can try, then we'll reevaluate once we get there. We've got 41,000 kcal, so 1,000 a cycle. We've got, like, what is that? 12, 13 cycles worth of food, plus stuff to harvest around here. And more stuff to get to. Oh, the Starnicles are more like plants than animals. They just suck onto the back wall and grow. Okay, I follow. Printables. Choose a blueprint. Bionic too. Ooh. Sweat corn. Strength, construction, athletics. On bubbles. Green thumb, quick learner, gourmet. I know. I don't like the decreased food morale bonus. I like to get floral scents going because it's easy morale boost. Just throw down some bristle blossoms or whatever. We could hire you as an artist, but without any other real useful traits. No, I don't want to get into... I don't really want to get into bionics just yet. We'll take the corn. We're going to be really, really picky. Starnicles are part of your oxygen loop, I believe. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about my oxygen loop just yet. There seems to be a decent amount of oxalite and pockets of oxygen, plus plenty of algae to screw around with for a hot second, so we're not going to worry about that all that much. Get that built. Weird spot to eat dinner, but okay. I do want to be able to get up. It's fine. We'll get our travel spine going in a second here. That thing is built, so this can go. That does mean we're going to want... I mean, we are metal rich, right? Included third. Okay. This is going to be fun. There is, yeah. The properties of this planet are obscene. I was just like, let's roll a couple of times and see what we get. And it's like, bam. It's freaking amazing. Also, I haven't played since they added the Print Scepter. I can't tell you guys how excited I am about the Print Scepter. We're going to be able to do whatever the fuck we want, essentially. And that makes me happy. I don't care about Gear Bomb. We jumped the loop on that, but we do want to get into... Yeah, let's get into batteries. I feel like I might be off the mark on that. Refinement? Batteries? Refinement? Batteries? All of it. I want all of it. Just give me all of it. You know what? Let's go into decor. Let's just go a completely different... I need to do other stuff today, so I'm going. I hope you have a nice night. Thank you, David. You too. Sleep well, or do well, or to have fun, or may the force be with you, or whatever it is. Man, to have 3 different games that all have speed adjustments is just insane. Let's just do that real quick. All right, copy settings on this guy. That's got to go. Get that going. That out of there. Get that out of there. Imprisonment research. Cages built. Robot inserted. Well done, Azur. Well done. All right, we break that. Does kind of suck that... No, you know what? That's where doors are going to be, so that's fine. Yeah, that's going to have to do for now. Okay, my leg is falling asleep, Luxie. Let's switch legs. You ready? You ready? He's sitting in my lap. He's such a sweetie. All right, tell me this is a latrine. It is. They can go a roundabout way to get to where they need to go. That's fine. We can come up here to cut through here, which is good. There is oxygen in here, so let's chop that out. They can get in here. There's oxygen in here. There's oxalate up here. There's a lot of meat just chilling. Polluted water. What are we going to do with you? Oof. We're going to wind up with PO2 all over the place, aren't we? Ugh. Okay. We're going to ignore it. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to ignore it. Pay no attention. Now, I'm real tempted to just start mesh tiling the shit out of things because we've got 12 tons of zinc and we've barely started to scratch the surface. I mean, we're just swimming in zinc. Ba-dum-ts. All right, so where do we want to chuck in the bedrooms? This ladder system is going to disappear, but not right this second. Unfortunately, I feel like the best place to put these is, like, right over here, which means we're going to have to chop up the wild soda cane, which is not necessarily the worst thing in the world. It does mean I'm going to want an alternate route to get over to this side, but also not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, we can't demolish you yet, but we will. Look, angry lobster! Angry lobster. We're going to have to cage the lobsters. Right, let's let that guy flop downward. Hug the lobster. Yes, definitely hug the lobster. Totally exactly what we should do. Alright, let's speed our way through the evening. Obviously, making a large liquid tank is just the thing, right? I'm betting that people already have, like, an efficiency thing knocked out, like, power-wise. Like, oh, you surround it with this much water in this much space, and you connect it in this way, blah, 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 to make that function. But, I don't know, I feel like we're essentially just gonna wind up cramming a huge freaking tank full of the things and just attaching it to wires. Okay, your salt, we're gonna leave you there. This should be the next tile. Okay, so what we want to do, we're leaving ourselves space. We want to put you here and here. And we want to build out this way. Could you just flop to the water? If Paku can find water, you can find water. There you go. Well done. You marvelous little idiot. That can go there for now. Boy, howdy, do I want this magma in my freaking life. That's going to go out to there. I want a door on that side. Ish, but not really. Boy, can I not wait till we can upgrade our people. Do I want... No, because we can just crack this open right here for them to get over here. So we're just gonna... We're gonna do this for now. What are you? Rena? You know what? We'll put doors. We'll put doors. And we'll just control the ins and outs. We've got... I keep forgetting we have, like, an ungodly amount of metal. They squeak, they do. Aya's in love. So much sand. We're not going to have any issues with filtration medium. I don't know. We're going to have some fun. Like, there's a lot of basics that still apply here that we can just... We don't have to relearn the game entirely. Our early game loops are still the same. You know, just get stuff up and running, get algae to make air, bing, bang, boom. And I'm kind of just thinking, okay, so I haven't even played since banquet halls became a thing either. You are maximum of 120 tiles, minimum size 32 tiles. Right, and great halls, same thing, mess hall 12 and 64. So let's just chuck down a mess hall over here. I mean, for now. This is an unnecessarily sized mess hall, but who cares? Get that so that they don't trap themselves like morons. Now that that's in, let's chop this out. I'd like a mesh tile. Oh god, there. For airflow. That can go. That's gonna be there. That's gonna be there. Is that a room yet? It is a room, so that stuff gets destroyed. Passively relaxed. Wonderful. Furniture. Mess table. Watering cooler. Okay, so water cooler. Hanging pot. Out of... I like this one. I don't know why. Just do. A water cooler. Don't have any other blueprints. Fantastic. Furniture. Let's get in. We're going to prep to get up to 8 dupes reasonably quickly. I mean, I'm not a quick player, but... by any means. But we'll get somewhere. Wicker door encloses areas without blocking liquid or gas flow. Ooh. Don't the pneumatic doors not... Never mind, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Research. Let's go here into, what the fuck is that called? Distillation. Get ourselves the water sieve so we can get into plumbed toilets reasonably quickly. Also, where are carbon skimmers again? Oh, dear God. Those are down in gases, right? Okay, so we're going to go into water sieve and then carbon skimmers. I'm gonna have to go back through some of my games for my B-Day stream that I collect animals in every game, actually. Aww! Are you gonna collect ONI animals now? Dupes are mermaids, I may be tempted. Alright, disable that building. Squid ink? We're leaving some of these tiles as natural tiles, just in case we can... one of the first things once we get to the Print Scepter, wherever the hell it is, we're going to want to get a pip and start planting stuff. I mean, it said something about adaptations, so I don't know that they're exactly mermaids, but she does have mermaid bottoms. Now, you know what's cute is we could probably cram a quick kitchen in back here. Pike apples. I freaking love mermaids. Grew up on mermaid. Oh, hello, hello, Brave Plays. Welcome in. How are you today? Senna. Everybody is buff as shit on this round. Small bladder yokel, small bladder undigging, small bladder undigging. Do we have some, like, weird role? Digging, farming, decorating, machinery. I'm not thrilled with any of you. Aw, you guys are awesome. What's up, Brave? Welcome in. Brave Plays. That name makes me think you're also a streamer slash content creator. Are you said thing? I love lava, yeah. Yeah, that is magma. This planet is just freaking awesome. We rolled a couple of times and wound up with geoactive small boulders, crash satellites, and volcanic activity. I am a slut for volcanoes. Just absolute slut for volcanoes. 15 unknown geysers, oil reservoir volcano, saltwater geyser, polluted brine vent, and chlorine gas vent. Copper meteor showers, ice, and slimy meteor showers. Like, this place is absolutely sexy. Let me let in just chatter and plays. Oh, okay. This is Lux, one of my boys. Lux, I gotta let your brother in. Come on in, Tachyon. Come in. Come in. This guy would live right here if I let him. Just in my arms, up here, no matter what. Right, sweetheart? All right, let's get you down here. Okay, so being that we have magma over here, this feels very much like barracks, toilet, great hall or whatever, and then kitchen slash water sieve room back on this side. This should provide us a substantial amount of, like, we don't need to do anything huge over here if that's what we do. This could be our basic living quarters right in this section here. So that's mapped out nicely already. Back that right up against the magma, no problem. Eventually we'll come up through here, work our way over, and then tap the magma from the top for power or whatever else. There's some sort of vent or geyser here. -10 obsidian. It's cold up here? Ooh, we got a chilly-ass fucking biome up here. Crash satellite we'll wind up using for radiation research. And we've just got so many nice little bits and pieces. Now, as far as, like, specifics, let's get that built. You're gonna get yourselves trapped, aren't you? We'll get some good loops going here, but first and foremost, all right, and time to get the algae up and running. It's been long enough, right? We're gonna chuck you down there, give you some oxygen. Priority on building. Let's get you up to a, well, let's call you an 8. Get those built up. Life support is high priority. We've got almost a ton of algae, which is fine because it is. No, we're gonna do all mesh tiles in the doorways. This will allow for extra airflow. We're gonna put these on priority 4. They don't need to be built right away. But I want this room built out right after the oxygen is done. It's a little bit no breath in here. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Haku. I do love finding a cold biome. It means that we can even out temperature as needed. Local colony lacks, right. Okay. Doctor, let's get you into advanced researching. Carrie, we're going to get you right into improved farming because we're going to get you into critter ranching as quick as possible to take advantage of the new loops. Killer, normally you'd be going into construction, but you're our main digger as well, so you're going into hard digging next. There we go. Duplicate morale, shut the fuck up. I think it's crazy the, like, random things that have printed already just from the other DLCs. Can we please build the algae thing? First skeleton converted. Time to head over and snatch another. Sending forward instead of just one. You've got some fun mods going, Azzer. I don't know. I'm not going to say I'm getting bored with Kenshi, but I can make any game boring. You know that whole, like, losing is fun thing with colony builders? The implication there is that winning is boring, and that's not incorrect. It's... For me, it's like you just grind. Like, you're out there doing crazy base building stuff. I just live in town and run an electronics business, and I'm grinding up slowly with everything. Like, I'm very confident in my ability to get a bit... Basically, what I'm saying is I have no fear that I'm going to lose the game anymore. I might lose a couple of people here and there when I try new things. Mr. Mustachio, welcome in. How are you? How is the new schedule working out? I know you're gonna get yourself trapped there, aren't you? You little fucking idiot. Oh, okay. He's fine. Players can optimize the fun out of things sometimes. I feel like that's what I'm kind of doing with Kenshi. Like, I really like the game, but I feel like I can break it. So I feel like I'm going to end up just, like, going into, like, how hard can I exploit this game over anything else? All right, what can go in here? Mirthleaf? Husha? Okay, so we've got Mirth and Husha. Mirth is good up to 20 to 50C. Husha is good from 20 to 50C. Ambient decor. So you have how much? 25 decor. You have 25 day. So you're Mirth Leafs. Okay, we're gonna plant you because you're new. I called off and seeing me going to work in tornado warnings. No, yeah, absolutely. Fuck that noise. So we have a great haul, which is fantastic. Let's chop that out. Start reconfiguring this a little bit. And we got into the kitchen, right? Okay. All right, I need just a little bit of focus here. Man, I missed that I missed the planning tool already. So let's say that's awkward. Still awkward. You know what? Like, honestly, we don't need these to be doors, right? Grill, other activities, but we are going to, in fact, mesh tile our way to victory there. They'll still be able to get out there, but we're gonna build that in at the very least. And before these get built, we're just gonna leave that there, and we're gonna drop a grill in here. Now, we don't have anybody to run the grill yet, so we're not overly worried about it, but Look, I have another kitty. You don't like your brother, huh? You want to be here, but you don't like your brother. All right, fair. All right, Luxy Buxy. Let's get you out of here. I do want to get this built and get CO2 in there, though. Just so we can, just so we can sort out our food issues. Do we have fridges researched yet? We do not. And I'm gonna wanna dig out this stuff so that it drops down and we can sweep that out of there into some sort of box, which for now we'll do that. And we'll also put one of those in there. Do we want that wide? You know what? Let's make this a little wider. Like, I always go with 3 refrigerators, but... but let's do 4 wide. I don't know if we're actually gonna convert that into a proper freezer. We'll probably find a different place for our endgame fridge. No power. So you're running. Can we upgrade power? Sorry, I gotta click on all the exclamation marks. Well, it looks like I'm going to be saving a lot of No Man's Sky money for a Corvette. Is it the regular money or the nanites? Units? Okay. Have you gotten into piracy yet, Killer? I highly advise piracy for early game units. Pick a faction you don't like, go to a pirate system, and just abuse the shit out of them. Just run pirate missions and just kill and just loot the shit out of things. You know how you're like always like, Nether, do drug runs in Kenshi? Killer, do drug runs in No Man's Sky. Okay, is that reasonable? I feel like I'm building this really wonky. But that's fine. Right? Doesn't matter. None of this is going to be permanent. We'll get to, like, badass bedrooms and everything as well, so... Alright, we need more power. Let's turn off research, so our power person does power-related things. And let's open these doors to, because it doesn't affect the room. I like to lock the top ones so they don't do dumb pathing shit. Mind the combat in the game, but it's not my cup of tea. Oh, the space combat? Little advice on that one. If you're not loving it, if you hold the back button, the S button, it auto targets and you can just shoot. It's a little, it can be a little too easy, but I'm not good at it either. So you can also rebind that so that you can have a specific key that auto targets basically. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, how is duplicate morale is pretty freaking good. All right, let's get a 7 on all of this, but then a 6 on these, and then we'll do a sweep command to get everything out of there. Also, priority 6 on digging those. We want this area dug out, and you as well. I don't want to deal with any of this. Let's do all edibles. All edibles. And we're already carbon dioxide in here, so perfect. Yeah, we're gonna keep research off for a hot second, just so that we can focus our energy into making oxygen, so that we can breathe. Breathing is preferable to not breathing. All right, you're gonna be all standard sweep only. Get all of that out of there. This doesn't need to be here, but it is, so that's fine. We'll make that into something useful at one point or another. I just want all of the junk out of here, so it's nice, clean food situation. Let's put you on a 6, and you on a 6. The auto combat, I still don't like it. No, that's fair, that's fair. You know, like, once you have the anomaly, the moment you go into combat, all you have to do is just summon the anomaly, and you can avoid combat. Avoiding things is definitely an option in that game. Friggin' danger lobsters over here. We might have to get into medical beds just because of the lobsters. You know what? Triage cots. You know what? That's what's going to go here. Because somebody's going to get smacked by a lobster, and it's going to annoy me. So we're gonna make sure that that's all sorted. And getting ourselves hooked up with some reasonable power would be nice. We got to get into refined metal to do that. So once we get basic amenities up and running properly, we'll deal with that. So dupes run away from lobsters now. They run away from the lobsters? That's awesome. Okay, everybody seems to be happy about food. Ooh, there's algae over here that I really want. This is the floor level. It doesn't matter. We're gonna dig you out. We're gonna get to that algae. Dig you out. Dig you out. We'll plant you somewhere else. Let's start digging that out. Yeah, because we've only got 300 kilos of algae, so we need to make some moves on that front. There's another algae cave over here and here. Breathing is preferable to not breathing. can go here. That'll be fine. And then... And the crabs. They're not actually crabs, but doesn't matter. None of it matters. Everything is fine. Some tactical digging to get our algae. 5.5 tons. See, now we're talking business. So we've got enough for 10 cycles for our 3 dupes. We've got barracks, latrine, and great hall. Get that out of there. That's annoying. Blueprint. Yokel, bottomless stomach. No. Yokel, handy, caregiver, creative. I think we want Ellie. I mean, that's long-term. Well, I mean, we could be selective. They only have 1 in decorating, but they've got caregiver, handy, and yokel. We don't care about yokel because we'll only ever have 1 researcher, which we already have on deck. Caregiver and decorating means that they could be our doctor and our artist, which is nice to combine. And they've got handy so they can help with construction in the meanwhile. Thoughts, feelings, introspections? I mean, this is the time of the game where you can hold out for multi-interest dupes. +3 in medicine, 30% medicine fabrication speed, 60% treatment speed. I kind of like her. I mean, she's not like a badass, but we're gonna need an artist and a doctor at one point or another anyway. No thoughts? Okay. Well, maybe this will get people chatting. We're going to start a raffle because we're taking Ellie. !join if you'd like to be included in the colony. Ellie is going to be our artist, doctor, and do a little side in construction. We're bringing her on the team. So whoever wants to be Ellie, !join. It'll take 3 minutes and then it'll roll. I think everybody is probably just spacing out playing their own games, which is totally fine. But let's get Ellie going. Priority 9 on the table there. And let's get you onto... I'm stupid about my schedules. We're going to duplicate this schedule, and then we're going to shift it. Playing Pokemon, but not Pokemon. Is it Pokopia? And then priorities. Ellie, you... Okay, so you are going to take over priority on life support. Actually, no. No. You're our doctor. And where is decorating? And our decorator. Right. You have a side in building. And I think we put you on life support. Yeah, because you're not going to do a whole lot of decorating or doctoring, but if you handle life support and then help out with the building, that is good. That frees up Carrie to do all of the farming and ranching, and she can then have a side in... I think hauling, supplying, and storing. And tidying. Yeah, that'll work. Lumentail? Let them build those at their own pace. $33,863 calories. So food is now officially going to be a concern. We have 14 tons of salt. We have access to some of these bits and pieces. Now, if we could just get to up here, there is fish fillets. What's up, Dino? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? So who's going to do... I think our rancher is going to do a side in cooking. Is that the idea? We need to get them into grilling if that's the case. All right, Ellie. We don't need you into art at the moment. Somebody's going to get smacked by a danger lobster soon, so I'm thinking medicine compounding for Ellie right off the bat to get her a +2 in medicine. I don't know. Could have you just go into construction. No, I'm going to put you into medicine compounding. If for no other reason, just to keep... Just give everybody hats, too. Needs to be hit by a someone needs to get hit by a danger lobster. Oh, welcome to the colony, Demi. You. Do you, how much of your name? Demi Leos Eratitus. I can't say your name, so we're just going to say Demi. But I typed the whole name in there. It says, hi, Demi. You're the doctor. Doctor. That door can go. That door can go. We're going to put algae right there just for, you know, the ease of things. Some people are still moving stuff. Artwork, doctoring, and building. Your biggest job right now is to make sure that we keep oxygen. Fleeing. Two of those things IRL. Good. Chop that up. Why are we doing this way, killer? Alright, food is going to be our next concern. We can get down here, right? And then there's clams down here. Clam it! Oh, and there's meat. I maybe should have put you into cooking on a side note. Because we need someone to start grilling. Yeah, we're on the lookout for a cook. Because that's going to dramatically improve our ability to function as things go here. Wire. Let's bring you down here. You're going to go through there. Oh. I know that looks weird, but we're trying not to destroy natural tiles, and eventually there's going to be refrigerators here instead of these ration boxes. Either way, it's going to stay in carbon dioxide, meaning it's a sterile atmosphere. EMT training, and I know how to frame a house. Oh, hell yeah. Let's not use this door. Actually, you can come in that door, but not out that door. I can't believe I'm playing on a 3. I usually don't play on a 3 the whole time, but I guess my brain is just like, Nether, just get things done. We've done this a million times. Let's just get it right. I think we could probably get back on some research. So LT runs on the wheel until the battery is full, then does research. Now that we've got air in here, it doesn't matter as much that they're not, like, going crazy. Okay, so let's... Actually, we've got that broken out already. That's fine. And we do want to come all the way down here because there are plants that we want to grab. Namely you... Sure, why not? And you, maybe? Boy, howdy, do I want to get some, like, decent power going. You know, we're just gonna do one of those. Water weed over here. Okay, I need some degree of focus here. So let's slow this down just for a second. Put it on a 2. So we're set up to theoretically have 8 duplicants, and I'm good with that. I just like to get everything out of here, because then I can tell better if we've got polluted dirt in there. Demi, please don't suffocate. Okay, there's not a lot of air going down there, so... Okay, let's do a little reconfiguring of this. 3, 4, so you're going to be there. Okay, so in theory, what we can do... Grab one of these, let's place that there. I mean, the problem is they come all the way down here, so... Run! Killer, run! Idiot. Oh, he's attacking the thingies. Oh, he doesn't like those guys. Remote colonies can attest to that. I'm good at 2 things, and one of them isn't survival. Oh my god. Would appreciate if you guys just stopped sucking at life. Man, we're gonna have to get Carrie into ranching just to shove these lobsters somewhere that's just not a problem. Alright, I gotta get you into super hard digging. You can go into Field research. Okay. I mean, we've got the basics just sorted out and accounted for. Plus, you know, we have the tattered beach chair up here. I think next up is going to be refinement and power to some extent. I mean, I'd like to get some sort of carbon skimming going on here, but realistically, like, without proper power, that's just going to be a pain in the balls, and I don't see any carbon substitute, so we're going to have to really embrace this whole water-powered situation. What are we researching? Right, there's no point in doing that just yet. Let's get over to here. Because batteries. That's why. Actually, let's just go here. Because we already have the tidal turbine, so we just need the large batteries, because those are going to happen when they're going to happen, regardless of... We don't need to automate the turbines to be on or off. They're just going to exist and get water power. So then we have batteries for a battery bank. And we come down here. Yeah. Okay. That'll do. I mean, there's tons of water, so we can, if we have to, we can get into an open air electrolyzer setup. We have 8.4 tons of algae currently, with stuff queued up to dig out more algae, and there are alternate loops besides that. So we'll noodle with this as we go here. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. You know what? I might also, as far as priorities go, put you... Let's put Demi on toggling as well. Life support toggle. Doctor, decorate are your main deals. All right. Cycle 14. How long have we been playing? Yep, this is oxygen not included. We're 3 hours in, and it feels like I've been doing this for 5 minutes. See, that's the thing, is like, there are games that you play for 5 minutes and you're like, oh man, I feel like I've been playing for hours. And there are games that you play for hours and you're like, shit, where did the time go? This is definitely one of those games where you never feel like you've gotten enough done. I feel like we've done so much of the most absolute basic bullshit. Like, not so much, but like, I feel like bathroom, barracks, Great Hall, like, we don't even have a cook on board yet. Like, we haven't done much of anything. So, I feel very... Oh, if that goes all the way down, that'll drop, but... Beacon eggs, salt water... Now, I know it's not likely that this dupe in here is going to come down here, but let's just build a ladder there. Right. Don't know what everything is, but we're going to harvest all of it. How much is the DLC? Like $9. I think I got it for $9.73 because I grabbed the bundle that I had all of the other things for already, so... Short answer, about $10. You know what? Let's just ladder our way in here as well. Are you an ONI guy, Mr. Mustachio? You can go here, here, and here. That's how you found me. That's right. Okay. It's been so long since I played this game. New stuff. Yeah, still eat. all the water things. We have fishes and tidal springs and swimming dupes and lobsters and crabs and starfish and three-eyed fish and weird umbrella fishes. Choose a blueprint. Oh my god, no. No, not the lums. Not the lums. God. Ugh. They're probably useful though, right? He stripped an entire map down and blew it up. Nice! Sounds about right. Hi, Tachyon. You're very sweet and beautiful and wonderful. Do you want out? Okay, hang on a second. So, slow learn on. No, I don't want any of these dupes. And as much as I hate the noise these lums make, if anybody wants to make a mod that gives them a different sound, I would love you. We're gonna take one of the lums. I mean, at this point, it's meat with extra steps, but I'm sure we could put him to good use. I'm sure. What do they eat? Overgrow fig, bristle blossom, bog jellies. Okay. Okay, so you're just gonna walk around and be meat with extra. Lums Meowmon. Oh, I would love that. Out? You want out? There you go. The big one taught the little one to meow to get what he wants, and the little one taught the big one to be more whiny when he meows to get what he wants faster. I love my cats, but they are conspiring against me to make me insane. I mean, we'll dig out this entire map. I will drop all of this water into a giant tank. Mr. Dullahan, how are you? 7 Days to Die was the last thing you're streaming. Hopefully you're still alive after a week. Guys, go check out Mr. Dullahan if you want to see some zombie action. What's up? We're playing the new Oxygen Not Included DLC. I've been jonesing to get back into ONI. And the new DLC came out, so I came home, bought it, and fired up stream, and here we are in a mess of water. Trying to figure out exactly what we're going to do. Are we doing refinement? No, we're doing power, that's right. Right? God, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Okay, we got the batteries. Yeah, I think refinement's the way we gotta go. Let's click all the way... What are you? Plywood press. Never used it before. Okay, and this gets us to the swimwear. Okay, so we're just gonna check that off right there. 7 days to pie? What's everybody's favorite kind of pie? I mean, if you ask me anything about pastries, I'm gonna say blueberry, including pie, but there are some really good pies out there. Also, there's waterweed over here that we could get at for a little extra calorie action. We have not quite made it 7 days. I was pretty sure the title should have been Dying 7 Times a Day. It was fun, though. I restarted it on one of the hardest difficulties. Gosh, words hard. Yeah, I know. I followed. We speak tired gamer here. Did you hit chili surrounding somehow? I mean, I could fix that. Let's just crack open this magma. How about some 1400C lava in your face? Okay, apparently you just exist there. Never seen this game before. It looks different. Mr. Dullahan, it's a colony builder, kind of like RimWorld or Kenshi, but from the side instead of from the top down. And with a focus on math. It's fun, especially if you like getting nerdy with things. You can do stuff like, we have this like solidified magma over here that's behind the protective layer of the biome splitting abyssalite. Later on, we're going to actually drill down into here in a vacuum so heat can't transfer, and make a device that extracts heat as needed to boil water to push steam turbines to generate power. Very basic white woman pumpkin pie. Oh, nice, nice. You can also ranch all the adorable animals and farm all the adorable flowers. This guy we just printed, he's from the Prehistoric DLC. There's... the beacons are new fish. We've got the three-eyed fish here. Where did the seahorses go? Are they all dead? God damn it. I think most of the seahorses are dead. Danger lobsters. These are poke shells. They like to hurt people. Ooh, there's algae. You know what? I'm gonna wait till they're not so dangerous, danger lobsters. Yeah, so there's also like stuff like our map has volcanoes on it, so you can use volcanoes to melt things. Everything has like a melting point, like a solidification point, so if you click on it. And one of the things that I think is amazing about this game, every item, every creature, everything has a built-in wiki. It tells you everything that it is. So zinc ore can be melted at 419.5 C into molten zinc. It could also be used in a crafting station to make a metal power bank or an oxygen mask. You can run the ore through a refinery to get 100 kilos, or to get an equal amount of refined ore, or run it through a rock crusher to get half mass in ore, half mass in sand. You can feed it to a plug slug, they produce hydrogen. Feed it to a hatch, you get coal. Smooth hatch gets refined. You know, like, it tells you everything. And then down here it's like, this is the specific heat capacity and thermal conductivity, how much radiation it'll block. So that's like every single thing, and every creature, everything is listed in here. So you can just go through and be like, yeah, so you can literally just click on something. Like the first half hour to hour of stream, we were clicking on all the new stuff and reading about it. It tells you what the animals need for survivable temperature, what kind of atmosphere they can survive in, what they produce, what they eat, all that stuff. You have to produce air and feed your dupes and all that. We have 41,000 kcal. They each consume 1,000 a cycle, and you know, minus there's traits that modify it to be less or more. So we've got about 10 cycles worth of food. I am a risky player, and I don't work on farming or ranching early on. I basically just find all the food on the map that you can find and harvest all of the wild growing plants to make things happen. Okay, now heat. God, I almost feel like we just dump a battery bank in the middle of the map. I mean, it's already hot here. We're not going to be doing any massive... I mean, it might stifle this thing. We're not going to get up to 50 degrees, are we? I mean, it seems to be a hot running map. I am very tempted to hire some boops. To ensure that a cycle is a day, to clarify. Yes. Yeah. It's a day in the world of oxygen not included. Gumwood. What's going on? Redneck raiding in with a party of 6. I can almost guarantee that that's from oxygen not included. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Lame. Gumwood. How you doing, Redneck? Welcome in. Redneck is really awesome. You should definitely go check him out. Gumwood. We can turn into ceramic. Okay, so this is just wood. We can crush it into latex. Latex can get turned into rubber in the vulcanizer. Oh my god. Vulcanizers require 480 watts of power. Okay, so that's gorgeous. Right into the ad break. Oh my god. Okay, so we need to get industry going. And we need to do it in a reasonably efficient way. Man, what am I doing? See, that's the thing, is I'm always, like, so all about getting our people situated with food, accommodations, and, toilets, that I get to a certain point where I'm like, okay, now what? Like, we've gotten the basics up. We're not gonna die anytime soon. Hey, Drainvid, what's up? Things go good. New DLC, new playthrough. Who it is? We're gradually doing things that are useful, I think. Okay, cracks could be food, so let's break you out. Yeah, let's start digging out the cracks. Yeah, we'll dig that out. Dig you. That's a thing. You can get dug. These are all possible items and or food, theoretically. So that's one of my main strategies, is just dig out every crack you can find. There's more algae over here. Let's... Yep, we're digging to the algae and to the crack. Out of jail, welcome back, Redneck. How are you? I am sure you've been playing Oxygen Not Included, because this DLC is freaking cool. What's been your experience? Have you enjoyed it? Have you gotten people killed yet? Okay, focus, Nether. You know what? We're just gonna do this the dumb way. We're just gonna chuck some batteries down here. Because we need refinement. No deaths, free power, and free O2 is a tad too easy. Food been the main issue. Food? I mean, okay. I mean, free power, but I mean, coal is pretty much free power in some of the earlier maps, so, I mean, not free, but... I don't know. I'm having a good time. Carrie. I want someone cooking, but I also want someone who can move critters. Yeah, we gotta get you moving critters. The turbine thingy, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I haven't actually placed one yet. I'm getting refinement ready just so I could actually do that. 2, 3, 4... refinement. There we go. Let's get a crusher down. The Crushinator. Actually, yeah, no. Let's not go crazier than we have to currently. Didn't grab your free gaskets to make those? Wait. That's what they require, is gaskets? Oh. Oh, okay. And they just go over these things? Huh. You see, I've been doing things the stupid way. I'm assuming they have to stay underwater. Never make any assumptions with ONI, but... So realistically, the question is now, which one do we tap? Alright, so let's just cancel all that. I was wondering what the gaskets were for, but I didn't put 2 and 3 together. We got phosphorite somewhere. Ooh, phosphorite. Good evening, pheromones. I'm never going to be able to pronounce your name properly. Or anybody's name properly, for that matter. How do we want to approach this, then? Oh, nice! Nice! Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah. Okay, what we could do... See, what we could do... is since this one's not active, and we're not going to be able to pump that up shortly... This is another game I've spent some time with. How goes the colony? Colony goes good. I've got over 2,000 hours in this game. I was actually taking a break because I had done everything I had ever wanted to do in the game. So to have a DLC come out that adds so much cool stuff, I'm pretty stoked about it. Where are we gonna? I feel like we could just come down here, shoop, cap this guy, and drag that back up somewhere, right? Like, this one's out of the water. This one's only got a little bit of water. That's kind of a far move to put water, or to put traveling. This one is down here. Yeah, I think this is our easiest access over here. I mean, not quite easy, but... And I'm going to come in from up here so we don't move the water that it needs to get things going. We chuck down tidal turbine, cacao. Now those gaskets... How do we make those? Are those... I can't spell the word gasket. G-A-S-K-E-T. Rubber gasket. So you take rubber at a crafting station to make one rubber gasket. In order to get rubber, we need to take latex into a vulcanizer. Latex comes from pulverizing gumwood. Gumwood is made by feeding sulfur to gum palms. Oh, okay, so you're growing. Excellent. I think we have some more kicking about that aren't quite doing well. New DLC? Yes, Slim. New DLC. We have lots of fish and seahorses and crabs and weird duplicates that stay in one place on the map until you bring them things that look like they're wearing mermaid pants and have spots on their face, and giant clams, and the danger lobsters have been buffed. Just a whole cornucopia of nonsense. Yeah, and duplicates can swim now. They can jump in the water and swim, which is terrifying, because the little idiots are definitely going to get themselves isolated and killed, because when you drop water and it has the, like, snot drip, they can just swim down that snot drip, and then as it dissipates, they can't swim back up, so you gotta be careful. We printed a lum recently. Aquatic diet. Soggy feet and hungry. And the danger lobsters are about to get dangerous. Let's get dangerous. Okay, what do we need for the shoes? I'm assuming more rubber. This whole thing seems to rubber boots. Everything seems to revolve around rubber. Now, how do I make those? Well, I'm gonna guess it's rubber and a loom. Just drop a Darkwing Duck reference. Not on purpose, but great show. This whole thing seems like a grade 9 sex ed class, all about the rubber. You're not the first one to make a dirty joke about this DLC. That's like the first thing I did. It's like, oh, we need latex and rubber. Hmm. 43,000 calories. Okay. All right, what are the stats on the soda cane as far as temperature? 10 to 40. We're at 30 C here. I mean, up here feels like a pretty nice place to grow. Also over here, oh, because there's a crack in the abyssalite here, so the cold is bleeding in. This could be good. This could be good for us. Well, he has the trademark purple, or was it blue smoke? Purple? Approved nonetheless. Julie rating in with a party of 88. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, Raiders. How is the Bob? Julie usually takes a few minutes to get in, so... Hi, everybody. How's it going? I'm back playing ONI. We were just looking into how we're going to deal with food. The soda cane is obviously the new mealwood. What is it? So... Guys, if you haven't followed Julie, you have to. Admiral Entropy, thank you. Playing ONI again. Well, yeah, new DLC. Dama person. Redneck is here and there and back again. I'm Nethercloud. I used to play almost exclusively RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, with a few other tidbits thrown in, but now I've become more of a variety streamer. Lately, we've been playing Kenshi, some Satisfactory, a little bit of Project Zomboid, a lot of bit of Project Zomboid. But new DLC is out, and I've been itching to get back on ONI. I would have started playing again sooner, but if I'd have started when I started feeling like I should play, zombies into ONI, I mean, the zombie spores, right? Then I'd just be restarting now. So I was like, I'll wait for the DLC to come out. And I'm glad I did. This is super cool. We're getting into... we might actually have to start farming. I don't like farming or this early in the game. I like to just find food, but this doesn't seem quite as abundant as previous maps. So we're gonna figure this out. Hi, Julie. How are you? How are you liking the new DLC? I know you're playing it. Julie is amazing, and she has a very adorable kitty. Where are my kitties? There's one on the bed. Oxygen, polluted oxygen. Carbon dioxide requires salt. We have salt. Life cycle of 4 cycles. So 600 kcals. So what was that? That's 125 or 150. It's 100 a cycle with 200 left over for the other split. So 150 a cycle. So 10 of these would feed 1.5 dupes. So we would need 20 for 3. 30, somewhere in the 20 something. I could use a calculator, couldn't I? Okay, so 4 times... Guys, I can't do math. Somebody help. 600 divided by 4 is 150. 1,000 divided by 150 is 6.66666 times 4 is 26. So for good measure, maybe we put down 27. It's a bit of a challenge. I also had to start farming. Help, he needs an adult. I do. So we're looking at about 27 plants. Maybe 30 to just overproduce, right? Actually, if we just make the top of this... No, it's 18, not 27. I think we want to farm up here. How tall are these SOBs? They're too tall, right? All right, farm tiles. Let's go. That is 16. And I think we'll just go up 2 to here. It's violating the floor situation, but I'm okay with that. Actually, we're going to leave that guy there and dig this out. How are you, Julie? once the fish start becoming food. Fair. You know what? You know what? I like your thought process here. We'll just put in these. That should augment it. We're harvesting the wild ones and, you know, opportunistically grabbing fish, so we should be fine. Funny story, you know how Nether always plays on a 1 for the longest time? I was on a 2 without even realizing it and starting to feel like I was going slow, so I've actually been playing on a 2 or 3 a couple of times. Yep. Just printed. So, I did not realize until Redneck said something that the rubber gasket was a free way of making our first tidal turbine. So we've been running off a single wheel for a little while. I mean, not that we're running a lot of electrical. I don't even have someone that knows how to cook currently. We also got sweat corn, which is not going to work. And pike apple. Yeah, so we've got a few things kicking about. Plus, we rolled volcanic activity. Because of course we did. Check out how awesome this planet is. I hit roll a couple of times, and we wound up with geoactive small boulders, crashed satellites, and volcanic activity. Oh, yeah. Go get sleep. Go get sleep. Raid and run. Absolutely. You are amazing. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I got to be up at 6:45 every morning to go to work, other than Wednesday, which is my therapy day. Ooh, fun story, everybody. I'm starting EMDR therapy in 2 weeks. See, do other planets get the new background tiles? I'm not sure. Literally bought this like 5 minutes and before I went live, downloaded it. I was in a rush today, so I would think that you would get the backgrounds in the biomes. So if you were to blend the biomes, I would imagine the backgrounds from the biomes from this DLC would end up there, but I'm not 100% sure. Leofar, what's up? How you doing? All right, we've got 18 tons of salt. Luckily, we rolled a farmer rancher off the bat, which does mean we can start moving the danger lobsters out of my freaking butthole. Where is our temporary lobster preserve going to be? I feel like just chucking them down somewhere over here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Genius Garfield. I appreciate that. All right, lobsters. If I put them over here, when we go to harvest this water weed, we're in danger. But if we put them over... No. We'll put them over here. That's fine. Now making me want to get back into ONI. Just got back into No Man's Sky. Killer just started playing No Man's Sky. And hello, Garfield. How are you? Welcome. What is the good word? How are you today? Chuck you over there as well. All of the lobsters can screw off. Free morale, too. Get a tattered beach chair. Just this week? Yeah. Killer is learning the ways of the skies. Thank you for the follow, Dom a person. Do I have to Dom? And which person? Fine, watching my new ONI streamer while playing ONI. Hell yeah. Yeah, I used to stream this a lot more. I've been getting more into doing, like, variety streaming and jumping around from game to game. Oh, you. I saw this meme, and I had to laugh. It was like, are you really a Dom, or will you just Dom? Are you just so much of a? Or no, are you really a Switch, or are you just so much of a sub that you'll Dom if that's what your partner wants? And I was like, that is. All right, I'll see myself out. First play DLC or play before release? First play. I did not play any of the beta This is my first endeavor into this wacky world of water sports. It's fun so far. We're up to 4 dupes. It's been pretty chill. You know, basic first stuff. Why are you out of order? Isn't somebody double upticked on life support? Oh, you are, but we need you to actually be fully double upticked on life support. Right. Like, that needs to be your main priority. Yep. You are the toilet scrubber for now, Demi. Doma not related to Dom in that context subject. I figured. Yeah, we've, God, what have we even done? We've done the basics, and missed the fact that the free gasket was for free power, until Redneck said something. So we're working on that. We spent the first, like, 45 minutes / hour, reading, basically. God damn it. Well, I mean, we don't have any doctoring or medicine to do, and yeah, the building is minimal at the moment, so you're on latrine duty. I'm sorry. Keen for this DLC, got done with work and didn't buy it yet, just watching folks play it. I bought it, I want to say the second I came home, but I've been trying to get in the habit of running on my new treadmill. So for anybody who was wondering from chat, if I don't run on my treadmill before stream, I run on it at the beginning of stream. We do like a just chatting exercise start. This recently started, but I did run on it before stream. So I came home, ate, drank a cup of coffee, got on the treadmill, hit buy and download, took a cold shower, got ready. Looks like much to learn, but Anya's database wiki and watch lots of tutorials, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they've gotten really good at making things, like, reasonably straightforward. You can kind of tell what you need to do just from reading whatever you click on. I'm not, like, Mr. Memorize, but seems like we should be able to knock some things out pretty quick. But I can't read. I don't have a joke for this one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Cuisine, strength, creativity, building impaired, no. Ooh, swimwear, husbandry, agriculture, excavation, Luddite, nutrient bar is calories. I feel like swimwear is probably the thing to grab. Watch then. Don't listen to Slim. He'll gaslight you. Jasia, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm not in love with either of these guys, like either of these dupes. Like, I'm really not a fan of Luddite. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter on someone who's a rancher farmer, but we already have a rancher farmer, so I don't really need to grab them, and I prefer not to have Luddites because late game everybody who does freaking operating. I mean, not exactly, but, you know. I'd like a cook. Fuck, do we get the cook? I mean, cooking, supplying... We already have an artist, though. We printed someone who's an artist, a doctor, and has a side in building. They're currently cleaning our toilets. Never underestimate the cook. Well, the other thing is I generally like... Last seen stream in RimWorld. What's up? Go follow Jasia, I suppose. Aya, will you message me? Would you like to be added to our auto shoutout? I'm loving the DLC, Jasia. How's your RimWorld run going? I haven't played RimWorld in a little while either. I've been on a break from RimWorld and ONI, finally coming back to ONI. I did runs, like my last run in ONI and my last run in RimWorld, they were both the like, let's do everything I've ever wanted to do runs. So we did an assault grav ship with uranium slug turrets mounted on it. Every pawn had a custom genetics thing going on. We had a void-touched sanguiphage that we cloned, like, I think it was like 16 and then 18. Like, we had like 27 copies of the void-touched vampire. Not achievement-wise, but like, you know, 100% like what I wanted to do. The last ONI run, I melted the inside of a rocket, wound up designing a sour gas boiler. Not super efficient, but was building it out and waiting for it to spin up, using plastic from Dreco's, because, of course, my first sour gas boiler was not going to be a oil-based one, because I'm a masochist. I just, you know, I'd done so much stuff that I was like, I don't know what else I want to do. And I tried starting to do themed runs, but I'm so much more of a min-maxer than a theme person. So I said, I'll put them down and do other things. So I did been doing a lot of Project Zomboid. We just got into Kenshi. What else have we been doing? Oh, Satisfactory's new update is awesome. Do we take the cook? Are we going to do Bionic dupes this playthrough? That's really the question. That's so cool. I'm just getting into biotech after like 8,000 hours. I'm very potato on ONI. I usually die trying to make oxygen. Fair. I have 3,000 in RimWorld and 2,000 on ONI. But I've done like everything in both of them. So a Bionic dupe is going to make a faster, better cook. But we kind of need a cook. Do we just roll with it and do whatever? Loved by both sadists and masochists. By your stream today, Jazz, but couldn't say hi in chat. I don't like building impaired. But they could just do supplying. And we're overlapping artists. Anybody got any input on this? Yes, no on Trivaldo? I'm torn. They are a biological dupe. Get the swimsuit? Yeah. Hello, Lowlander. The little dupe is so excited you have him highlighted. You must pick. I have yet to touch Satisfactory, but don't get me started on how Factorio is. Oh my god, I'm hoping that Dyson Sphere Program comes out with a new update soon as well. More of a Higby? I don't like Higby. We already have someone who's got husbandry and agriculture, so we don't need him. I see. Swim is like, yeah, let's get the swimwear. That's the way I was leaning, but I was like, man, Trivaldo cooks. We can give Carrie a side in cooking shortly. I think we give this to Carrie, actually. I was saying I needed food. I planted food. 13%, 27%. Also, I need things to look good. What do we got for looking good? It does, Jazz. Super Mech Rock Crusher. Splendid. Cool. Fantastic. Wonderful. Okay, so let's get this built. Let's get this built so I can see what we're working with power-wise. Of course, I could probably click on it. 300 power? That's not enough. Do we use that power? Oh god. Lurk Queen raiding in with a party of 49. Jesus, Jazzy, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Dear God, there's a lot of people in here today. How's everybody doing? I guess you come back to the colony builder scene and everybody comes out of the woodworks. This game looks so good now. It does, Baw. Playing Helldivers 2. I would not have expected that. How you doing, Lurk? Missed you. How are you? What's going on? Neozemus is here. Toral's here. Everybody's here. That's right. New game. Who is right? I've been playing Kenshi, Lurk, and a lot of Project Zomboid. I literally just got back into ONI because the DLC came out today. I'm not honestly entirely sure what I'm doing yet. We have to figure out rubber, and I know I read what to do with it, but I'm currently losing all the streams I'm watching are converging. Yay! Is this the Friends of Aya group? But how are you? And guys, anybody raiding in, because we've had a couple of raids back to back now, if you need to go take care of yourself or your fur babies or your real babies, whatever the case may be, go do that. Take care of your meat suit. Take care of your families. If you want to tell everybody about yourselves, please do let us all know. Lurk, Red, Julie, everybody let us know when you stream, how everybody can see you, all that good stuff. This is a weird day. Firelin, how you doing? Gotta recharge spoons, but thank you so much for having us. Of course! Go get the spoons. Go get the spoons. I am perpetually out of spoons. But we just use our hands. So, what are we doing? Spooner! Aletheus, how are you? Hype train? There's a hype train. Thank you, guys. I mean, streaming colony games. Yeah, I guess we're streaming colony games. Okay, so these things are getting us 300 power. No power wire connected. So what are we doing? Okay, so let's run this back, right? We need a vulcanizer. Can I spell vulcanizer? I can't spell vulcanizer. Let's go to the research. Let's go to the research tab. So that's where the vulcanizer is. We're already headed in that direction. Right. Spelled V-U-L-C-A. Almost like volcano, Nether. How about that? What's up, Mr. Brain? How you doing? Another ONI streamer and other things, but go check out Mr. Brain. He is awesome. What's the good word? Okay, so you're a liquid intake pipe. Requires refined metal. So yeah, obviously we need to get refined metal. Affects carbon dioxide, heat. Enables category. So we put in latex to get rubber. Rubber makes gaskets. Gaskets make tidal turbines. Latex comes from pulverizing gumwood. We already know this. So we need the pulverizer. Where is the pulverizer on this whole situation? Is that up in food? It is. It's over here. So we need refinement and the pulverizer. Yeah, let's switch gears into that, because that's going to bring us down a path that's more useful at the moment. The good word is aquatic or rubber. Rubber and latex all day long. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate the subs and the love and all the things. I do have 2 kitty cats. One of them is laying on the bed. Does my cat cam work? Apparently, no.
I gotta play with the babies!
If I switch that to that, and then go back to this... Oh! There he is. That is Lux. He's laying in my laundry. And his little bed. My bed is a mess. Don't judge me. Or do. It's fine. He is a kitty. Yes, and we do have animated kitty emotes and other emotes and all of the good things. Where you. Let's get you over here as well, just because I don't need you to spawn back over there. Carrie is on it. Alright, so we're researching the pulverizer and digging the map. Is that what we're doing? I really... Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. We have to put, like, we have to dig the ladder segments there, because when this water empties out of here, I don't know what's going to happen. Is she just going to float in the air? I'd be fantastic. I would be tickled pink by that. What else can we do? What else can we do? We could dump this water down. Yeah, let's start consolidating water a little bit. Just a little bit. if we can dump enough water... See, they swim now. Watch out for fresh water. Why? Oh, that's regular water. Yeah, that doesn't mix, does it? Good call. Well, I mean, we've already got a mixed tank over here. I generally mix liquids. I'm not overly cautious about said things. Let's do that. I'll get a little bit more of that over there. What else can we do? Alright, let's say... This is a whole thing. It's very much a whole thing. What do we got down here? Dirt. Iron. Very nice. Thimbleweed. Do you have slime long in here? What are you? Oh, Buddy Buds. Excellent. We like you. We like you a lot. Here's our teleporters. Volcano! I like you. You're my favorite. If you look, but we'll need a bit of time to adjust. Oh, right. Because it's usually, like the similar color to brine. I follow. Alright, I've reached a weird point in my brain, guys, where I don't... Okay, so she disappears. So do we have to put water back in here to acquire her back? I wanted to see what happened if we drained the water out of here. Apparently she disappears. I got all excited about raiders, and now my focus is totally... It's not because I have ADHD or anything. Why are you... You can get done. Insufficient liquid? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll have to put that back. Right, we're researching... Research and dig. Research and dig. That's what we're doing. This is clean water, so we can go like this. In fact, we might shape... Where is... Okay, so this is more or less going to be our clean water reservoir. Would magma count as liquid? I mean, sure. Algae. Do we need to start thinking about... So since it's a lot of salt water, and so we're an open air electrolyzer is only going to work if we start purifying salt water in a desalinator, which is going to generate a lot of heat and consume a lot of power that we don't have. Huh. What was the oxygen loop that we've got? It's these idiots, right? Yeah, so you need waterweed to make oxygen. 15 kilos a cycle. Each dupe consumes 100 grams a second. Right? There's 60 seconds in a cycle, so 60 kilos a cycle. We need 4 fish per duplicant. Right. Ugh. God, I am tempted to just brute force my way past that into something else. Because we could make slime into algae. There's a slime loop in here. I know we should engage with the new mechanics, but ranching fish to make oxygen sounds tedious. Weed to make O2. Can live with that. You, sir. Let's get you over to Pokeshell Island. Will they swim in here to wrangle this guy? All right, so things and stuff and stuff and things. I kind of want to get up here. How can we consolidate some stuff into a way that doesn't suck? But I'm trying to see a thing I can't see at the moment. Should I just wait? Yes. Ooh, Somnian synthesizer. Good stuff. I'd kind of like to take this water down here, because this is our main ladder system, right? I mean, do we loop up around? Ugh, and it's going to go right past one of these bastards. Because I do want to get up here somehow. Do we go around and wall off this thing? See, I have... I have this tendency to just dig when I don't know what to do. That's reasonable, right? Yeah, let's just get up to here. And get over to here. If you ain't digging, you ain't dying. Moon is nice stuff, though. The snail morph is my goal. I do have a question about wild hydroponic bed. Does it count against locavore? Oh, good question. Next question. Now, if I were to drop that water down, do I care about the mixed tank over here? Not in particular. So, if we just dig down here, and then wall down here, and wall down here, and then let that just drop through. Ooh, vroom vrooms. That could work. Ooh, let's get you, out of there. I shall Google and return. Sounds good, Lolo. Have a good night, Azur. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, let's cook this a little faster. It is so tempting to just go straight up through here. I don't know that that sand will hold this much water. I think it will, but... I don't know. Also... Yeah, they'll get a little spicy, but it'll be fine. Little radiation, never something... Yep. Polluted mud. Buddy bud. I'd like to get down to the buddy bud and start getting those plants going, just so we have a little bit extra morale from smelling the flowers. Tomorrow night, we're likely, 99.9% likely to go and play on Simple Square Sims Project Zomboid server, because we haven't done Zomboid, and I told her I would come and hang out. Saturday, we're going to start our day with Minecraft, and I don't know what the rest of the day is going to be. It's either going to be ONI, Kenshi, or Satisfactory, and I'm really not sure which one, because kind of want to play all of them. It's going to be a hard choice. Those are going to be the three we bounce back and forth between over the next week or two. Bill will be there playing with cars tomorrow. Nice! Hell yeah, Stilly. I will probably do a build designed to kill things. That's what I've been doing a lot of lately. Grows one extra large plant from a seed. I would assume that that does count against locavore. Because you can't plant seed. Right? I ruined locavore by planting a thimbleweed once, so... Guess what, Nether? I got great news as I was getting ready to go live. What's that? It is beginner friendly, so killing? Killing zombies. Generally, I try to see how many zombies I can kill as fast as possible. Just planting something in a planter. I was approved for Clay Ambassador. That's freaking awesome, Mr. Brain. Congratulations. Alright, Demi is running. Toilets are up and proper. We really should... What am I trying to do? Now my attention is split. We've got 36,000 calories. We're farming. We're using opportunistic tactics to grab whatever stuff's around. I did want to put... Was it Carrie? Yeah, Carrie's next point is going to go into grilling so she can start cooking for us. Demi is in medicine because we're bound to get hurt by the danger lobsters, although I'm starting to regret putting them into medicine, but it's fine. They're our artist, our doctor, and with a side in construction. Dr. LT is about to get their next point, which is likely going to go into... What are we going to put you into? Probably improved carry, because we don't need applied sciences just yet. Yeah, okay. We need more dupes. Boy, Lobster Island looks scary right now. Okay, so what I'd like to do is just start building this down here. You can swim. Are you seriously climbing over and swimming under to build from the bottom instead of building? Just morons. Just idiots. Who's got money on them building it on this side? Someone's gonna swim over here and build this from that side. Okay. We'll just do the thing. We'll do the thing. It's fine. Now, with the swimming... Ooh, more magma. I would just like to be able to take my central travel spine up as high as we need to go. So we'll work on that while we do some side research. Dive Master. Can't do cooking and building impaired. No, I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Tidying, operating, unempathetic, anemic? No. I don't care about curative tablets either. We already have pike apple bush. This is a wasted print. Too bad we don't have the print scepter yet. Which I've never actually gotten to use. I just know about it because I've watched other people. Swimmy dupe, yeah. Oh, it is time for our evening meds. I take evening meds. If you guys need evening meds, please do take them. Don't forget to medicate. I'm going to be weaning myself off of these. They're originally designed for hypertension, but have applications for ADHD. But I'm on another ADHD med, so... Absolutely, Sandwraith. How are you doing? This is the official dupe of the DLC. How dare you not get him? Medic. Wonder if all dupes can now swim, and the swimmy dupe we saw is just better at it. That is what it is, Doma. Everybody can swim, but they come with the dive master skill. Which med? Guanfazine? Or are we talking about dupes? I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to let that column of water just fall straight down here. I'm sure it'll make a mess, but... Yeah, I have... Lamotrigine for bipolar, atomoxicin, which is... generic for Strattera for ADHD. The guanfazine was also for ADHD, but I got them both at the same time, so Doc's like, hey, let's, your old doctor prescribed them at the same time. Let's see if one of them is more effective than the other, because guanfazine can have some side effects like low blood pressure. I'm like, well, I do get lightheaded relatively easy, and I have had low blood pressure at some of my doctor's appointments, so yeah, let's try getting rid of that one. That'd be great. And then I also have the generic for Prozac, because... You know, depression's a thing. My meat yogurt is very spicy. Why does 3 feel slow? Okay, we don't have this power doing anything, right? So, oh, and there's a mini fridge here. I was like, we should plug this into someplace reasonable. I'm like, well, why? Just plug it into whatever you can plug it into. It's fine. In fact, let's priority that above the project up top, because we want free power. 300 watts of power is not, you know, insane. We're getting 400 out of the manual generator, but considering we need to run oxygen production and other things, it'll be fine. Everything is fine. I would love low BP. I get lightheaded way too easy, and I've had low blood pressure problems when I was in the hospital. Not problems, but definitely not an optimal situation with all the surgeries I've been through. So we are very mental health and physical health aware here. Chronic illness, mental health, all that stuff. Okay, so we want to get down here for iron. There's plenty of dirt, there's polluted mud, and there's thimbleweed. I would like to get my hands on that thimbleweed. I really would. But it is below all of this nonsense. I mean, it feels like the I mean, not easiest, but it feels like the most convenient way is to go over here and down through here. I think we got to start... All right, how do you work? How much water does this consume? Like, how much can I break this in, like, legit? Like, can I just, like, is that good enough for these sons of bitches? Because if it is, I'm sold. Am I legitimately asking this question is the next thing. And also, let's sweep all that just in case. What are you? Bloater egg. Oh, okay. All standard, sweep only. All standard, sweep only. Kira, what's up? I'm on Wellbutrin due to what I call ADHD tics. As far as I know, I don't have Tourette's, but I'm seeing a psychiatrist, so yay. Kira, Wellbutrin made me suicidal. That was my first experience trying to get on meds, and it stopped me from getting on meds for another decade after that, because I was trapped inside my head. I was screaming inside for help, but couldn't express myself, so... Alright, how much do you pull in? Is that 15 tons of water? That's 16. So we're realistically talking about something like this. Or just straight up like this. Everyone's spicy is different, yeah. Like, right? Okay, what if we do a tank like this? That way we can put a ladder in there to go and make adjustments as needed. Right? Okay, so it's sucking stuff in. Hydrate? We can do that, Kira. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see how much this thing sucks in. We go up to 8, 9... 15.6 tons. Okay. So... let's come up with a quick situation here. So we're talking, that's 3 by 4, that's 12, 13, 14, 15. This would be 16. So if we literally do that, it should be able to suck everything in and shoot it out. Well, does this have to be submerged while that's happening? If it sucks in all of the water... Oh god, this is where, like, going to a test map is something. Maybe we have to do this. So that's 25. If it sucks in 15, it sucks it in down to there. So does this have to stay submerged? If it does, then we kind of need to go up to here. Because that would be 15, but that would leave that submerged. I feel like that's the safe play right there. Right? Sucks up a little bit over 15. Yeah, I like that idea. And we put a ladder there. Although, actually, they can swim now, so you don't necessarily need a ladder. It's fine. Let's do that. Because if this, like, my thought process is do this and then drop this stuff, and then theoretically, if that works, then we can just start doing that to all of them. And then pumping the liquid we need into it. We can even cap it off in theory. Yeah. My Google Foo has failed. That'll happen. I mean, the game just came out. The DLC just came out today. I mean, I know they did a bunch of other, they did a bunch of beta release stuff, but, you know. Okay, so what we could do is gradually just kind of start dropping the water down and capping these off. Like, we could, you know, we could make a tank for this one, and then, like, drop this water into it, and then, like, drop the leftover water down, cap that one up. I mean, because there's a lot of them. Oh! Oh, that's, I was like, another volcano? No, that's the original one that we already saw another. Okay, and since this... That's not a whole bunch of water. That's gonna make a mess, but zero fucks given. I want a way to go up here. And that'll go straight through there, which isn't too much water. That's not too much water. We could get a nice access point going up. See, the traditional logic part of me with this game is like, must consolidate water. All water must go into consolidated tank. Like, can you guys imagine the playthrough Francis John's gonna do when he gets to this DLC? Like, the man already does, like, massive water tanks. You put him on a planet that's all water with water-based power? I mean, he's already completely flooded a map. What do you think he's gonna do with this one? Francis is my favorite creator, for those of you who don't know. Love the man's content. Okay, we got that going. You can't resist a water tank. And I mean, I learned everything I know about ONI from watching him, so neither can I, quite honestly. I also, like, I can't believe I'm playing on a 3. I feel like I'm going so slow, and it's on a 3, and it's like, okay, we need more dupes. Like, I'm about to just, like... I'm generally not the type of person to just, like, grab every random dupe, but dear God, I am about to just start grabbing every random dupe. This tank's gonna have to be a different shape than our other ones, because... Ah, very nice. That worked about as good as I would have expected it to. Okay, cool. Let's just go for it. Let's get some action here. He drained the entire water asteroid into an infinite storage and then exploded it. Yep. Yep, he did. That was fun. He also dropped an entire ocean into the magma biome. He flooded a map entirely, so the whole base was underwater, and used like airflow tiles and like liquid tricks to make sure that things didn't break. Like he's done all of the things. Watching him play is what got me into the game. I found Francis because I was looking for RimWorld tutorials, and he did a bunch of RimWorld tutorials when he was playing that, and I watched all of his RimWorld content, and then got to a point where I was like, man, I need something to watch while I like play games. And I was like, well, you know, this ONI game, I don't like the look of it. Like, I don't think I'll ever play this game, but I like the way Francis's voice sounds. I think I'll just put it on in the background and, you know, listen to him talk about crazy stuff and drinking whiskey. And then it went on sale. And my friends were like, you've talked a little bit about it on stream, and, you know, a few other people we know have, and it's on sale, so we're going to get it. I was like, oh, and they're like, yeah, the sale ends tomorrow. I was like, oh, I was like, okay, I got to buy it. And I bought it, and I was like, I might not even play it. I'll buy it. I won't even play it. Immediately started playing it the next day, and then just didn't stop. 2,000 hours later, here we are playing on the water DLC. Oh, we have printables. When did that happen? Rubber boots. I'm not taking a narcoleptic. I've watched that hurt. Sonia, no boops yet. No boops yet. We'll take the rubber boots. Dr. L or Demi? I think Demi. Dr. L hangs local. Runs on the wheel, does the research, which we already have the pulverizer. Boy, is my attention span trash. We have the pulverizer, so we can pulverize the thing to get the other thing. All right, so we need you. Those were words. We're working on looping our way into rubber so that we can make more of these tidal turbine situations. Now, how are we going to do you? Or you? Dear God. Now, does this have to be salt water? Supply of liquid. So that does bring into question what we were talking about before. Can we feed this thing magma? Melting point 3,421. I guess we could, theoretically. And it said it spits out... Variable factors of geyser are emission element, emission temperature, emission mass, cycle length, dormancy duration, disease emitted. Wait, the aquatic update is out? I didn't see it. Yeah, it came out today, Wizzy. I came home, ran on my treadmill, downloaded this, and took a cold shower, and here we are. So these things emit resources. But there's no way to research it to figure out what? So they're made of abyssalate. Interesting. Okay, so space is up there. We don't need to go any further up. Julie tested when I asked, and it can be changed, but it's really hard. What can be changed? The element? Water? Oh, you mean you could switch it to a different liquid? Different water. Has anybody tried to put magma in it yet? I actually just lost my previous colony, so I think I'm going to go ahead and start with this update. Yeah, it's a great update to do that. I've been wanting to get back into ONI for a while, and so this was a great opportunity to do so. That would be the tank, right? And is this... that's sand. Of course you brought the danger lobster. Killer, where... oh, you little fucker. And you can't get up now. I knew they were going to do this. See, this is exactly what I was worried about. Alright, let's cancel all of this. I forgot. They do make water, but not nearly as much as you'd think. These guys? The tidal springs make water? Well, whatever. How are we gonna deal with the fact that Killer is gonna die? I mean, the easiest way up is via Danger Lobster Island, but, you know, it's Danger Lobster Island. Idiots. I'm just trying to do too much at once here. Okay. Like, my brain needs there to be some sort of water consolidation. That's why I'm doing this, it's just too much of a fucking mess. But I also don't want to fuck up our free power, but I'm at the point where I'm just like, we're just gonna do things and not worry about it, because that's just kind of how I roll. Up is good. Left it. You know what? Do we have hard... we have hard digging, right? Like, I can do this. Oh, we don't have super duper hard digging. Now we do. Dr. L. Let's get you into an... oh, Dive Master? This update looks so cool, but I don't want to spoil myself too much. Wizzy, it's great. There's a lot of stuff. I won't spoil it for you on purpose, but I am just gonna keep going with it. I think we give you improved carry. Demi. Building art. I mean, do we have... we're not ranching or farming hardcore. I feel like Carrie should be doing the side and grilling. But Demi could cook. Demi's kind of our, like, filler dupe. There's so much stuff. Hard to spoil much even in 5 hours. Right? Yeah. How far is Carrie away from a level? Very close. Yeah, let's keep Demi basically being our dog's body. Let's get them into... probably into improved carry. Life support, toggling, doctoring, decorating. They also do building quite well. Downtick all of that. You can attack at a high priority. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. We're going to get you into improved carry. I'd like to see what some of these geysers are. Is it necessary? No. Are we going to do it? Yes. Want to see what we're working with. Go test the annoying wild hydroponic thing myself back. I find out. It's wide, isn't it, Lolo? It's not wild, it's wide. It's wide. Or am I crazy? Wide. W-I-D-E, not wild. Might be time for some new glasses. Polluted water. All right. I think we got to figure out what we're doing with the lobsters long term. Maybe not long term, but like I am already annoyed at the lobsters. I'm very tempted to just dump them next to the electric grill right here. Kira. Thank you, Kira. If we make this 3 deep... Yeah, I think we're gonna dump the danger lobsters over here, at least for now. Because what is in here? Salt water. Oh, God damn it. How did salt water get in there? And they can't get down there, of course, because reasons. Honey alert. Alright, lobsters, you need to be out of my life. We're gonna move you there. And relocate you over here. That'll do. Boy, howdy. So I'm trying to think, like, what stories I can tell you guys. I mean, I've got some really, like, terrible stories that I've told. And I mean terrible, like, nobody should tell those stories. Not terrible, like, they're bad stories. But I'm pretty sure I've told most of those to chat. Find the tile. Unbuild the tile under the door. Tile under the door. What are you talking about? What's the mutant danger lobster? Oh, that's like the Santa shells. Non-hostile critters unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt, slime, and rot piles, and they give shellfish and sand, in theory? I don't know. I don't know why you use Santa shells. Why do you use Santa shells for anything? Oh, they eliminate germs. In any liquid they inhabit. Which is why I don't know what they do, because I don't care about germs. Sage hatch for food, and they clean water they sit in. They molt, and you can make something from shell. Yeah, but you could do that with all of them, right? So we're swimming all the way down here for lettuce. Good job, guys. Can we please mop this up? Thank you very much. Once we've gotten the lobsters out of here, we can start digging out stuff. Duh, there's just so much water to deal with. There's just so much water to deal with. Bikini Bottom in this update. Oh my god, right? I'm guessing at the bottom. Boy, howdy, do I want to get to the bottom of this. Okay, now what we can do with this guy is, since that ladder's already there, we could totally do cacao. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, we're going to need to pump water, build things. We have the pulverizer. We're researching refinement, I believe, which is almost done, meaning we can pulverize the wood. What do you need to exist domestically? Sulfur. How much sulfur do we have? 9.2 tons. So theoretically, we could do that. Does that go in farm tile? Or is that wide hydroponic? It doesn't matter. Nope, not all. Need that mod back. In weight now, there, your face balloon a little. Sandwraith, yes. I did gain some weight. I am working on losing it back again. I have a treadmill that I now run on daily, and I'm back on... The new coral giving oxygen? I have not. Yeah, I need to get back on losing weight. Okay, you. All edibles. Copy settings. Okay, so that is built, but we need a way to get down to this one, so... Actually, now that that's built, I'm not overly worried about getting down to that one. We kind of want to chuck the water back in there, though, right? Well, this is where we could experiment. If this thing produces water, it'll eventually sort itself out. We can't make the things yet. Where are we putting industry? And how are we powering industry? God, powering industry is now the thing that I'm concerned about. Just stating an observation. I do not tease him or whatsoever. What's up, Mujinzo? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. I didn't take offense to it, Sandwraith. I know, I'm fairly certain English is your second language or third language, so I didn't read into it any rudeness, but I do appreciate Aya looking out for me. All right, so how are we going to jank our way into making enough power to make more power? Right? Like, great, this thing produces 300, but we need to run something that has 480. Streamer, probably. I have the power. What's up, Skipsy? How are you tonight? What is the good word in your neck of the woods? I'm going to leave these as natural tiles. Eventually, we'll get in some sort of situation. We'll get the pip somehow or another. Okay. So we need a pulverizer. So, cacao. And that goes into a vulcanizer, which needs refined metal. So we're going to have to get into one of these bad boys first. How? So let's get into the crusher. The crushinator. I love him, Pa. Just going from work and settling in. How's it going, everyone? Going well. I like it a lot. This update is fantastic. I think this is like, I hesitate to say it, but I think this might be my favorite update in a while. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I like the idea of the new mechanics. It might just be that I'm more open-minded since I've gone through a few updates currently. You know, we've already done the thing. Okay. I don't care about the plywood press current. You need 200 kgs. You need just basics, so we're going to put you there. 480 should be doable, right? So, like, this thing rocks 400, this thing is 300, that gets us 700. We pulverize, we make some rubber, then we use the rubber to make... Oh, God. The gaskets, but how do we make the gaskets? That is a crafting station, which we can absolutely chuck down somewhere convenient. Let's get that out. We'll leave that there. Yep. Gaskets are a new thing that's brought in. You make rubber or shove bowls. I mean, it'd kind of be rude not to, to quote Francis. Right? Oh, Christ. Do we have the ability to make metal tiles? Get that ASAP. I don't know. I don't know. But that is free food. Do we... Okay. We can't make metal... Wait. Refined metal. So we need 100 kgs of refined metal to make a metal tile. And then they can't go through doors anymore, right? Yeah, but eggs drop through pneumatic doors, Skipsy. So you have to have one metal tile, otherwise problems. They can't go through abyssalite either, right? I'm clicking over here because I'm like, maybe we could just cram them into the kitchen over here somewhere. Keep them inside the door. They'll get stuck indoor. Yeah, usually what I do is, you know, metal tile. And then, what is it? It's like... something like that. And then they go in there. Could actually make this 3 tall. So that we could put a drop-off in there, in theory. But I mean, I usually just... any tile under it would be fine. No legit, just put the eggs inside the door tile. Wait. For reals? So you're saying that I just do that and that's a shove bowl pen? I mean, seems dangerous, but Leo Far's never guided me wrong before, so I have no reason to believe that you would now. And you said any tile. So I can just put down, like, a siltstone tile. Just put that, like, right there and put a door right here, and I'm good. Alright, I mean... Seems reasonable. I mean... Not really, but we'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of any tiles around it. Alright, they're eating dinner. And I mean, we can print these right now. They're going to take a while to incubate. I love this game, but the germs update killed it for me. I was like, what the fuck? Why do I need this extra bullshit? Lee, I don't worry about germs. like at all. Just ignore them, and you'll be fine. Maybe put a pneumatic door on an abyssalate tile. I mean... Leofar says, if it doesn't work, but that's what I remember doing. That's what you remember doing. Oh, man. I really don't want to have another great shove bowl apocalypse. But can't they get out of the door if it's open? So I have... Terms update. So do I have to, like, lock the door and then drop them here? So put it on an abyssalite tile. All right, we'll go here instead then. Lock it for sure. Yeah. Close the same as automatic. I don't follow. Good job burying yourself, idiot. It's an open door so they could flop out. I don't know. Ani is weird. Okay, I can relocate you inside the door. We lock the door, though. Sweep up anything that's not an egg. Cool. You'll be fine. Alright, I have to hit the hay for now. Gotta wake up early. For sure, Wizzy. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We have to kill a couple of voles and eat them? That doesn't seem like a problem. Is Carrie high enough level to get cooking now? She is. We're gonna put you into grilling. So you are going to go... Cooking is going to go up a tick. Oh, you're our tidier. Problematic. I'm so sorry, Demi, but... Building, then tidying... Doctoring, decorating, but with life support first, so that we can keep the toilets going and the oxygen flowing, and then Cooking goes up. Building goes down. I don't need them ever farming or ranching. I guess, like, way down on that. Tidying if they're done cooking, I suppose. Tidying, supplying, and storing if they're done cooking. Okay. That will work. You. Barbecue forever. Cooked seafood forever. That should... Mussel tongue, salty sticks, lettuce, and meat. Okay, let's make sure that they're not eating the meat raw. Or the fish fillet raw. Lettuce they can eat. Vitamin chews. Okay, that'll work. Don't lay eggs either, but there's a problem for you later. Raffles are done when the new doof is printed. Carrie does play with fire quite often in Zomboid. She should come with a grilling skill for free. Can I get in? Oh yeah, we'll eggs either, but that's a problem for later you. What doesn't lay eggs? It doesn't matter. Mujinzu. I will gladly raffle off the next dupe that we get. I generally tend to stay pretty small until I get to a point where we need 200 kilos for that thing. So let's knock out 4. What is our researcher doing currently? All right, let's take you off of researching so that you get down and... Where are you going? What are you doing? Aren't you set to operate? Right? Oh, somebody else is already on it. Killer is doing it for whatever reason. Fantastic. Things indoors don't lay eggs. Even the wild ones? Because we want them to lay eggs. I mean, I could literally move the door here, right? Or, like, do this and just leave them here. I mean... They will? Okay. I'm willing to try it. Like I said, worst thing that happens, shove voles die and we eat them. It's not the end of the world. Shove voles will. Yeah, shove voles are insane. We'll drop that there just in case. No, you know what? Let's not worry about that right now. We need to get more of these tapped first and foremost. Pulverizer, we need gumwood to latex. We're doing this like forever. It needs a liquid output. Plumbing, let's snag ourselves a liquid pipe. You go like that. I'm assuming this thing needs power. Yes, so... And it appears this thing just works. No fabrications. Forever. Oh, nice. It looks like taffy. Well, they'll lay their eggs in tiles. They don't want to crowd it so they can still lay. Oh, right. And did we make a crafting table? I don't think we made a crafting table. We're going to need one of those. Stations, right? Crafting station. So you go there. That's literally a machine used for candy pulling IRL. Even just hard. Yeah. I enjoyed playing Prehistoric and Frosty Planets. They're both really good. Rubber gaskets. I mean... we are now cranking them out. Okay, we'll see how this works. We might have to get some more water in here. But that going up to 600 is huge. This one should be reasonably easy to sort out. Also, gum palm seed. Oh my god. We don't have enough time to actually play this as much as I want to. Why does there have to be work in the morning? You can go in there. So all the dangerous animals are just crammed over in the kitchen. That works, right? Gasketacular. I share your sentiment. Yeah, I don't have enough time to play the games I want to play. Like, I want to play multiple games, and I want to play games for longer. And I mean, I already stream like 44 hours a week. I've had people ask me, like, normal people, you know, meat suit, fuel, and internet cost money. Right. Exactly. We need to do that. Oh, we can't actually get up to this guy to harvest it. Alright, now we need to get down to this one. This is regular water. We want to keep it salt water, so we do need a way to get down here, so... I'm assuming... Doesn't matter, because we're gonna have to build around it anyway, right? Uproot you. Put that there. Tidal turbine there. And that should do. No, you know, we'll kill that, and we'll go like that. I'm just trying to knock out some power, because power means we can run pumps. Pumps mean we can pump more water into more power. So, yes. I mean, these things, we're gonna have to do some experimenting. And, you know, I'm assuming the entire bottom of the map is essentially going to become an overflow water tank for most of this crap. Probably be a good idea to, like, cap these off with a lip, too. assuming that was somebody suffocating. J-shaped digging. Asteroid. Meats, fuel, cost money. J-shaped digging. Asteroid. I'm just trying to make this work. So 3 and 3 is 6. Get that. That's 9. That to help charge batteries. How many gaskets do we have? Oh, there's one down there. Okay. What do we got on the printables side? I think, suit wearing, cooking, building impaired, uncultured, athletics and cuisine, farming, researching, tidying. I mean, Travaldo is not bad for a cook, but I mean, we just gave Carrie the ability to cook. She's eventually gonna outgrow that role. Increased science, suit wearing, cooking, uncultured, cannot do decorating, but increased morale. I mean, I'm not thrilled at the idea of having anybody who's building impaired. Yeah, no, we can get a better cook. We've got someone cooking right now. Let's take the nutrient bars. Just, you know, extra calories. We don't need more water. Yeah, if we can just knock out a little bit of power, I'm going to be happy. I mean, we knocked out a little bit of power, so that's a good thing. What I'd kind of like to do is put these on, all of these, but there are a lot of them. This one is probably going to be easy to get done with water as well, because we've got plenty of water around it. So yeah, we'll work our way down. Meteor showers. Don't care. Okay. See, the big problem is we've got clean water here, so we're going to have to filter that out somehow or something. Not overly worried about it. What else can we make in the crafting table? Okay, so plastic and rubber can both be used interchangeably, it looks like. Rubber being easier to get on this map with the types of plants we have. We are way positive in calories, so I'd like to pick up more dupes sooner rather than later. Let's uproot some of these. I don't want to be wasting materials. In fact, let's just uproot like that. And we'll leave these because they're 36% grown. We're getting a lot of random food from resources all over the place. You, sir, need to go over here. Not to mention the shovels. You can get relocated over here whenever we dig you out as well. I would love to get some more digger builders. That's like the main thing I want to grab. Oh, let's just cut that out right there. The fact that they swim is adorable. Like, I like it. I mean, it does offer more potential for problems, but, you know, it is what it is. Now, I mean, theoretically, what we could do is if they do produce a little bit of water, we could slap down a pump up here and say, hey, if it gets up to here, pump a little bit, because something. We'll figure it out as we go. Jet suit problems. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like stupid amounts of pathing. Yeah, we need more hands. I mean, we've stagnated on research because... Okay, what can we do? We could theoretically start getting into ranching. Oh god, making these ranches is going to be a whole thing, right? Because we're going to need underwater ranches. Right. Which direction do we want to lean? We don't have gas pipes yet. They're probably pretty essential for a few things. So let's get into carbon skimming and, yeah. Water sieve, carbon skim, plumbed toilets. That'll get us some manpower back in addition to that. What's our algae at? 10.5 tons? I'm not going to worry about other things just yet. Really? For one? An underwater grooming station? Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, we do need to run this wire as well, so you're gonna come down to here? Sure. You know you've been playing ONI a long time when a 3 feels like a 1. Like, I'm just over here like, come on! Now, what we can do is, if we decide to bring on Bionic dupes later, anybody that we don't particularly like for a role, let's say we bring on a biological dupe for cooking at one point, any dupe that we bring on for a role that we would prefer to have a Bionic for can get... can retire to sleeping for the Somnian synthesizer. Just about Don't Starve Together. I have tried Don't Starve Together many times, and I can't get into it. VFR, yes. So that's our plan. Which I think it's 7 or 8 dupes to do the Somnian synthesizer, so our first 8 dupes doesn't really matter what they are because they can be retired once we start hiring Bionics to, you know, sleepy dreamland. And it's not a euphemism for going to an evolution chamber, either. They're gonna have to swim all the way down here anyway, so does it matter if we... This is dangerous. We're going to build ladders anyway, because eventually at one point this water level is going to get low enough that it's problematic. It was like $1 and comes with 2 copies. Oh, that's freaking cool. Yeah, $1. I'll buy anything for $1. Any game. So I have a rule about games now, and that's that if my friends, community, whatever, are recommending a game, and it's less than the amount of money that I would spend at Starbucks, I have to buy the game and play it on stream at least once. So that's why I wound up playing Kenshi. It was $8. I was like, I like chai tea latte with espresso in it. Works out to be $9.50. So Kenshi falls under the category of things that I gotta buy, because... What is this? Tower kelp? Hold on. This species of Laminerales order is composed of vertical stems supported by structural vines. What appears to be leaves are actually kelpoles, aquatic critters that consume aeronutrients present in the tower kelp's hollow stalk. Tower kelp stalks are that fail to attract these natural pressure regulators. Melanie SP, coming in with a party of 9. What's up, Melanie? Romestead. I haven't heard of that one. What's that about? Welcome in, Melanie. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. Melanie, if you need to go take care of your meat suit or your fur babies, you are go take care of that. If you'd like to stay, stay. Raiders, I am Nethercloud. Melanie, thank you for trusting your community here. Hi, Dash. We are playing the new Oxygen Not Included DLC. It's the Aquatic update. Or is that's the Minecraft one? We're gradually working our way through a few things. We've got a minor bit of industry going. We've got bedrooms, farms, great hall, a little bit of kitchen action. Let's set you a little higher in priority, I think, actually. Let's get you at like a 6. Carries electric grill priorities. Okay. Look at all the aquatic. Yeah, there are so many cool aquatic things here. You make rubber gaskets to make the tidal turbines. These things provide 300 watts of power. They suck water in, then provide the power when they spit it back out. So, you know, throw down some batteries to make that happen. They require rubber gaskets, which you get from putting liquid latex into a vulcanizer, which you get from crushing up the gum palm stuff that you harvest, whatever that is. There are basically wild growing cinnamon sticks, soda cane. It's super fun. There's little seahorses that are absolutely adorable and a little bit scary at the same time. Those eyes, man, those eyes. I'll be lurking while I get ready for bed. Hopefully the new DLC. It is a lot of fun. There are some really fun new loops. The dupes can all swim, which is a little dangerous, but, you know, is what it is. And we are gradually working our way south here. Man, I can't wait to crack into some of this iron. God, there are so many ways to get lime on this map. And you guys said there's a shearable creature for iron, so like infinite freaking steel on map. And we've already uncovered a volcano and 2 magma channels. So, yes, absolutely. Oh, we can't get over there? How can we not get over there? You boop, to boop, to boop. No, it doesn't matter. Let's get a few other things. Bug-eyed seahorses. Yep. And then 3-eyed fish and umbrella fish. The 3-eyed fish are like puffer fish that make oxygen. That is pretty cool. New plants, tower kelp. There are starfish that attach themselves to the back wall and produce stuff. They make phosphorite, and then you feed these guys to the beacons. The starfish are more like plants than animals, which is odd. Starnicles. Okay. You'll be fine. Okay, I feel like we're gonna need to give everybody the water skills, the dive master. Oh, Demi doesn't have basic swimming. That's why Demi's suffocating. You get basic swimming. Fish fillet. I mean, there are so many fish. Whenever we gain access to you, let's relocate you guys over there. I feel like we should be able to get here. Oh, because that has to be liquid in order for them to jump in. Alright. Let's not deal with that right now. Let's deal with the fact that Nether is going to have a long night ahead of him. God, I would play this all night. I would absolutely play this all night. This guy over here, we can also set him up. Should probably also drop in a ladder. So that'll go like that for now. Do like the idea of putting a ladder across the top. And you can go there. Now, the problem is... The problem is we don't have conductive wire yet. But these things aren't erupting continually, so the fact that they're all, like, out of sync will probably be good for us. And we can always snip some of them off. It's not like we lose anything. We could separate grids, too. No thoughts behind those eyes. Yep, completely empty-headed. They do remind me of the nits from the Prehistoric update, which is why I'm a little creeped out by them. Alright, get this done first, please. And don't wall yourself in on the wrong side. See, I think at one point or another, we're going to reskill people out of the swimming stuff, but at the moment, we kind of want this. Yeah, everybody goes in, everybody gets swimming. We've got plenty of morale to mess with. Alright, give me someone decent. Algae is not a bad call if we can't grab anybody decent. Dive Master, Shabby Dresser, Small Bladder, 9 in Cuisine. They want to keep giving me a cook. Decreased medicine and science, but comes with a construction booster. You are interesting. I'm gonna take the algae. I'm gonna be super picky here at the beginning. Yeah, Sandra, I'm aware, but, you know, you gotta create some problems for yourself to deal with. See, I wouldn't actually have them do anything except sleep. They would sleep nonstop. We'd make them a little bedroom off to the side. They'd sleep nonstop until they had all the abilities to, you know, all the slots, and then we'd cram enough boosters in them to do a few things. And with the chips, we could theoretically turn these into power plant rooms by putting doors on here, and then overclock these for extra power. Not that we need that at the moment, but these are all possibilities. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Which we made 4 and we got a free one. So once we cap this one off, we're going to have to make more gaskets if we want to cap any more off, which I definitely want to cap more off. Because these things could theoretically fill themselves, right? All right, so you, 1, we'll go out 2. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 4, and 6. Grab ourselves a ladder, drop that down here. Oh god. In order to not fuck this water up, we're gonna put one of those there. I mean, it could theoretically just pump its own water. I mean, we're kind of done with the wheels. All right, these things need sulfur if they're not wild planted. You can't fit in one of these, can you? We don't actually have access to that seed? Wait, thimbleweed grows underwater? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Do we have to grow it underwater? Oxygen, polluted oxygen. Okay, so it can grow in water. Or polluted water. Interesting. Very interesting. Kelpole. Polluted water, polluted dirt, tower kelp, kelpole. Kelpole drops nori. Nori, combined with lice loaf and fish fillet, gives us sushi rolls! Oh, we get sushi! Calamari. Nigro. Fed to ore hull to get polluted mud. Okay. There are some fun loops in here we can play with. Okay, so let's priority 6 all of this, and then grab ladders. And start working on this guy as well. Like, I'm just gonna be a slut for power. I mean, I swear to God, every game I play, whether it's a factory game or a colony builder or anything, it's just like, how much power can we make? Like, let's just make all of the power. We've got 70,000. I think it's time to stop the soda cane entirely. Hey man, long time no see. You've been so busy. What's up, Aussie Boy Lloyd? Back for Blood. How is Back for Blood treating you? What's the good word? God, Aussie is a very sweet person. You should definitely go check him out. Plays a lot of different games. All right, Cat is off cat camp. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I meant to turn off the cat cam, not my ONI. Where is my ONI? There we go. It's good? Hell yeah. We're playing the new update for Oxygen Not Included. It is pretty fabulous, I gotta say. Okay, we need another gasket. Can we make another gasket? I mean, we might as well make the 2 that we can make with the materials we have. Right? Because that'll be this guy and that guy at the very least. Oh, wire. Potential load is 1320. I kind of feel like it's time to split the grid already. But that's just... No. We'll do this. Played it with my mates from Denmark. I hadn't gamed with in like 2 months or more. It was nice to just kick back with them. Of course, yeah, kicking back with friends is such a satisfying thing. But I am slammed today. I have an entire edit to make, and I haven't even started yet, but saw you were on and came to lurk at least. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm happy there's a 4K conductive wire now. Yeah. Same. I kind of can't wait to get a few more things done here. Oh, there's another one here. So the moment we get some more... Are you growing up here, this thing? 51%. Okay, cool. How long is your growth cycle when you're wild? It's 4 times what it is normally. So 40 cycles? Lame. Farm plot. We don't have a seed yet. Right, because we probably don't have really good farming. If I finish that before you're off, I'll come back and say good day for a while. All right, sounds good. We're going to be going for about another, just shy of another hour, probably. I can't stay up super late playing this as much as I want to. because, you know, we have to pay for the internet, as we were discussing earlier. Yeah, we're just gonna draw all of this stuff in place. Do I want to go that way? It's the shortest run of wire, but also we have to dig some things out. That's fine, right? When will you play this again? God, soon. Maybe Saturday. There's so many things I want to play, but I think Saturday. I told Mark I might come and join their server as well Saturday afternoon. Maybe we'll do a little PZ, but we'll do Minecraft in the morning and then play this on Saturday, because I need to play this. I'm gonna have to come up with a schedule for next week. We're gonna split our time between Kenshi, Satisfactory, and this. You're playing with Mark? Hell yeah. Mark's awesome. So is Trip. I'm so glad I met them. They are so awesome, and they do really good servers. I'm really appreciative to have them doing what they do. In fact, I've got to discontinue my server because I'm way better at playing on other people's server and hanging out and having a good time than I am at running a server. You gotta realize your limitations and lean into your strengths, right? And I am not a server admin. I am a killing machine. So fun, and I'm gonna struggle to fit everything in. Yeah, I have too many games to play. If I didn't have to work the day job, I'd absolutely be playing like 2 streams a day every day. I'd be doing like 6 hours in the morning, break for lunch, 6 hours in the evening. That's such a good way to put it. I'm not an admin, I'm a killing machine. Yep. All right. Ladder first, sir. Oh, the seahorses are going to breathe up the pockets of water. This is kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. So there are a lot of the three-eyed fish. We could probably run them wild, put them in a big tank, chuck in a bunch of water weed somewhere, and just free oxygen. That's what Red was talking about. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, Mamillets? Yes. Yoink. Let's make sure we're not cooking those. Okay, good. Anyway, gotta lurk because I'm on the king of getting distracted by everything because editing sucks, but it's got to be done. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't love or hate editing, but... Oh, right, there's another one of these guys right fucking here, too. This is... It's insane how much power you get for free. Telling us the auction is included. Pretty much. Pretty much. These bloater fish are eating naturally growing materials and then pooping out oxygen to oxygenate the place. And we are running algae, but we've got 10 tons of it, and we're not using it very quickly. I mean, essentially, we are going to turn the entire bottom of the map into a giant water tank. Like, that's just going to happen. Dumb question. I know the Pacu can survive in all different types of water. What kind of water can you survive in? You are... It doesn't say what kind of water they can live in. the sequin. So, our water creature is capable of aquatic milking machine to get ovaline, which can be turned into steam and brack wax. Oh, you crazy bastards. And you can turn ovaline gleaner into mucin, carbon dioxide, and caviar? Oh, so cool. So cool. Alright. I mean, we're gonna ranch the fuck out of everything. Oxygen some assembly required. Generally, I enjoy the process, but I hate starting it and time takes. I get motivated by the finished product. Like, I'm sure you do as well. You get to a certain point where it's like, oh my god, I see it. It's in the, we're in the home stretch. And every time I watch it, like, especially time lapses get me going. Oh, we probably need to get a few other things on here. I don't have carbon skimming going. I haven't hooked up the water sieve or plumbed toilets. I mean, power and oxygen being included is definitely fun. I mean, that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 power that we're more or less already acquiring. Then that brings us up to 24, 27, 30. So 3,000 watts of power just from these things. I mean, again, they're not perfectly consistent at all times. They have up and down times and whatever. So batteries, we could probably count on probably 2K overall, as long as we have batteries running, which they're going to heat up that area a little bit, but we do have some cold areas. I mean, we could easily pump some of this cold water over to there and chill that down a little bit if need be. All right, I'd like to cap this one off as well, but I don't think we have enough gaskets to do so. No, we're out of gaskets, and we don't have any more rubber grommets. Keep an eye on our phosphorite. Abyssalite and rubber are probably good to track. Eggshells, gumwood, poke shell molts. Actually, no, we don't have to track the poke shell molts or the eggshells, because that's all just going to be lime. Sandstone and sedimentary. Yes. Seeds, don't care at the moment. Okay, that'll do. I mean, we need a bigger crew. All right, cat's at the door. We'll run it on a walk. Come on in. Come on in. And here's the Lux. I love my kitties. They are sweethearts. Okay, we seriously don't need any of these crops. We have entirely too much food. We need to get a freezer up ASAP. Just because, like, we're wasting food at this point. It's gonna take a hot second. What do we got? Mussel tongue, salty sticks, lettuce, raw shellfish, nutrient bars, cooked seafood. Oh. Can we not do both? Oh, no. We can do both. Okay. They're both available. Cool. Excellent. Oxygen sometimes included, right, Demi? All right, guys, let's go. Let's freaking go. I mean, I'd say for a team of 4, we're pretty much knocking stuff out. Dive Master. Absolutely Dive Master. Everybody's got to get up to Dive Master. Once we get everything under control and we're in suits, we can reskill everybody and take Dive Master and basic swimming off of anybody who doesn't have it naturally. But that's going to take a little while. There's a lot of water we've got to deal with, a lot of ways we've got to manipulate existing techniques and mechanics. All right, we've got airflow tiles, airlocks, basic gas pumps. Just on a researching loop. Actually, I don't need abyssalate on that list. We're never going to do anything with abyssalate. I mean, we will eventually, but we've got 9.6 tons of algae. That's our timer. Once that starts to get down to like 5 or 6 tons, we really need to focus down on getting some sort of oxygen production. Power was the most important thing, in my opinion, after getting the basic accommodations up and food. So next up, when we play this again, which is going to be on Saturday, I think our focus is going to be getting on getting ranches going. Not even necessarily ranches so much as wild ranching bloater fish with waterweed. All right, they need salt water, 20 kilos a cycle. So we need a renewable source of salt water. Huh. All right, I have to see what this thing is. I mean, the fact that we have 81,000 calories, we need more dupes. We need people to eat the food and do the work. Wait, Beryllium can be made into lime? That's fucking insane. It's just growing everywhere. There's so much lime. 7.8 tons of Beryllium, so 780 kilos of lime. That's just nuts. Poke shell malt to lime, you can do forever. Eggshell to lime, you can do forever. Salt to table salt, we might eventually wind up doing that. Okay. Idle without building attached. I think transform water to salt water. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, we don't really have a water source yet either. I'm sure something or another will come along, but you know, we only need that one step because of the swimming. I'm gonna need you guys to work faster. I understand there's only 4 of you, but let's get our freaking shit going. Okay. This is where I almost want to, like, lock them in. Like, they come down here and do a little bit of work and then run back up. Where are you going? What are you getting? Siltstone. Okay. Are there local materials that are better to use over here? What is this? A sea queen egg. Oh, somehow we wound up with all 3 of these. I mean, eventually, if they do convert water to salt water, eventually we're not going to need them because there's plenty of power kicking about. There's oil reservoirs in a volcano, so easily get a petroleum boiler going or a sour gas boiler. Research, ranching, construction, cuisine, piloting, and medicine. I don't like any of you. Give me better dupes. Research. Insulated tiles. And then we'll go into radiant pipe. We're just kind of researching everything at this point. I'm tempted to cut down on the research and allow them to just help. So I'm tempted to... You know what? We don't have gaskets, do we? No, we've got no rubber. $5.25 on time, so we've got about a half hour. What can we get done in half an hour? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Normally I would just do exploring, like just dig our way over in every direction. So how can we do this? All right, what are you? Chlorine gas vent, not an ideal situation. Are there any other vents that we can check out? That's probably a good use of our time, is checking on other vents. All right, you're another tidal spring. I wonder if so much of this is just like the geoactive part is giving it... Oh my god, there's another volcano right there. Excellent. I'm not seeing more geoactive stuff. Okay. Let's drag this over here. Make sure we don't dig through the hot stuff. So we're talking that. Because I do want to do some exploring here. We don't need this hooked up just yet because we don't have the materials to put it together anyway. We'll just leave that queued. When in doubt, dig. So, how is everybody? We doing good? I'm pretty stoked. Like, I go back and forth. I think a lot of you guys probably do the same thing where it's like, man, there's nothing to play. Man, there's too many games to play. Like, there's just so many ups and downs. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate you. Go get some sleep. Take care of yourself, all that good stuff. Like, right now, it's like this DLC, Kenshi, Satisfactory, and I'd love to get in some Project Zomboid as well. Honestly, Project Zomboid's probably at the bottom of that list because we're starting to get somewhere in Kenshi, and I'd like to actually be able to get to a base and get our team to the point where they can kill some stuff and go out and do some actual, like, we'll call it fun stuff instead of just, grinding away, trying to get ourselves geared up. So I'd really like to put at least a little bit more time into that before we slow down on that. This DLC is fantastic and has a lot of things to do. And I finished a project in Satis the other day that I had started, God, like a year or two ago, and now I'm all pumped to actually play that again and get something done. I've never actually finished that game. So the fact that we're getting close enough that we might actually be able to finish it is pretty cool. And, you know, I do love smashing zombie heads. The only issue with zombie killing at the moment... do me a favor, killer. I'm going to need you to move to, like, over here. Just so we can see what's on this side. There's more magma here. So I'm thinking, let's just double check our temperatures. I'm thinking, can we get you to dig all the way over here? Oh, we do not have a lot of... We don't have air over here, huh? Oh, this is where the hydrogen starts to get let loose into the base. Do I care? It's gonna float up here. We might be able to actually, like... Oh, God. Should I try to liquid lock in here? I mean, there's a blob of liquid right there. Let's do that. At least make some, like, half-assed attempt at, you know, trying to keep this place from, dumping a bunch of hydrogen into the base. And like I said, at one point here, we're going to want to cap these off so we don't accidentally drop some regular water or polluted water into them or brine, because we've got all of these things intermingled throughout the map. Ugh, that's my back, sir. Okay, that is kind of a bullshit way of dealing with this. There's 38 grams of water between us and a large quantity of hydrogen being dumped into our base, but we'll probably put this all down into a gas canister at one point. Also, we have power over here, so we could put down an algae situation. I'm hesitant to do so because we're down to 9 tons of algae. But we're gonna have to. Actually, let's bring this... No. Let's bring this over here. Because then the air is more likely to go this way. Okay, never mind. We've reached the edge of the map. I don't need you to dig any of that at all. We don't need to get down to that situation. I mean, there's plenty of salt over here and whatnot. Actually, I'd kind of like to get up into here. I'd really like to get a buddy bud into the base, so that could help us out with morale. Not that we need the help with morale. I mean, because we can't get in down here. If we can get Thimblereed going... Is there Thimblereed up here? There is Thimblereed up here. If we can get Thimblereed going... Okay, yeah. Let's get a different plan going here. Because that is a tasty, tasty biome. And I'd like to get my my greedy mitts on it. So let's bring this all the way over to here. Snag ourselves a mesh tile to put down here. And copy over one of the algae situations. Yeah, when we play on Saturday, we have to focus on fish. Have to. In that regard, we may want to move some of the seahorses to a location that's not so problematic, because they keep sipping on the oxygen that we really need for our dupes. Hello, Tachyon. Ah. What? You want... Hey. He doesn't like his brother. I didn't realize Lux was up on the chair. Ooh, you, sir. You need to go over here to Danger Lobster Zone. There is so much life in here. I love that about this update. Like, it's not like sparse animals that you've got to get and, like, gradually cultivate. It's just, there is just an army of freaking all sorts of life, which is appropriate for an aquatic update. Like, there's tons of life in the ocean. 68%. We need to locate more of these things. I mean, gradually we'll eventually get ourselves our hands on some seeds, but wasn't there one down here somewhere that got stifled? I could swear there was one down here that got stifled. But we're not, the seeds are not listed, so maybe it just died? Danger lobster, danger lobster. I mean, there's so many fish. The reason I keep talking about wild ranching fish is there's just an obscene amount of water. If we can consolidate all the water, regardless of whether it's salt, brine, or polluted, into a giant tank and just dump all of the aquatic creatures down there, maybe separate it out into a couple of different tanks, we could realistically just eat seafood all day long, every day. I mean, the fact that it also helps us deal with radiation is pretty cool. Cuisine, machinery, creativity, Luddite. Oh, you asshole. Science, husbandry, trypophobia. No. I mean, I know the perfect is the enemy of the good, but I'm not really seeing any good. You know, a lot of it is just, if we were really hard up, but honestly, we don't have oxygen production up, so maybe I shouldn't be trying to get these dupes going as hard as I want until we can get some fish cultivating oxygen. Also, we could try to mutate the lums into blumlums, because they produce algae, but we don't have anything to feed the lums yet. We don't have overgrow. If we could... Oh, God. My dream right now is to find the Print Scepter. I've never used the Print Scepter, but after seeing Francis use the Print Scepter, I'm like, oh my God, so powerful. Just so powerful. You just get to choose basic stuff that you want. Of course I want that. I'm so used to building ladder systems. Let's uproot the buddy bud. Actually, do we have buddy bud? I don't think we do. Tachyon? Do you want out? Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost done for the night. Do you want to go out? Meow, meow, meow. Cranky old man, you know that? You are an impetuous young boy. It's so nice to be playing ONI again. It's been so long. This is such a good game. Like, you do get to a certain point with games where you're like, I've done all the things that I want to do, right? And I kind of hit that spot with ONI and RimWorld, but with an update like this, it's just good times. Now, if we could please dig up to here, I'd really like just a taste of this iron. I know that, like, in theory, we don't have... Well, I mean, we have lime. We just don't have the refinery going yet. Can we? Okay. We really need to get into steam turbines as soon as possible. Because if we can use rubber to make steam turbines instead of using plastic, that would just be so easy. I mean, right now we don't have just, you know, unlimited rubber, but this guy's growing wild, and as soon as we can get him down into a farm plot of sorts, we don't have the seeds to do that. Okay. Minor eye irritation and chilly surroundings. We got to keep an eye on Killer here. He's not going to move very quickly. It's also like the thimbleweed. Like, if we can get our grubby little mitts on some thimbleweed, I mean, that'll go a long way, because that'll get us into suits a lot sooner, because, what is it? It's reed fiber and refined metal for suits. Like, if we absolutely have to, we'll crush some up. I mean, we've got just an obscene amount of ore for the time of the game. You're standing around doing nothing. We need an assignment for you. I don't even know what assignment to give you. Alright, let's put these on priority for Killer. But then let's also queue up some just random dig operations to get everybody else a little bit of work going. Also, this is an in-only door. It is probably time to do one of these. We'll cancel that. We'll get that built. We'll get these deconstructed. We'll get a water sieve in over here. Because they're not necessarily good at it, but as long as Killer is working on this over here, we can have all of them deal with that. Now, I mean, dude, we got a nice pocket of heat here, another pocket of heat here. It looks like 2 volcanoes. This could just be more magma just in there, but I got a feeling. That's the shape of a volcano. We're going to get 2 volcanoes right next to each other. Double volcano can mean just insane amounts of power. ONI away team? Maybe. I mean, likely. I mean, I'll at least be trying it. If I enjoy it, I'll play it for a long time. I didn't get into the beta, though, so I don't really know what it's like yet. Alright, there is just a lot of map. I mean, on a real level, in addition to getting the fish going, which, honestly, I think what we're likely to do with the fish, right, is just kind of rip out this entire area and consolidate a lot of this water down into this area. Now that we've got these things sorted out with being hooked up for power, we can drop most of this water. I mean, it'll make it difficult to get through down to here, but we don't need to right away. Alright, here's the deal. We're going to need a doorway here, because I am going to lock Killer in here to deal with this. We've got air, so as long as he's, Oh, wait. You know what? You know what would make this go faster? Let's make the ladders out of, sedimentary rock. Because we've got sedimentary rock here. Yep, that was the problem. He's going way the fuck out to get siltstone because I'm an idiot. Always use local resources if available. Yeah, right there. Bing, bang, boom. Sedimentary rock, just killing it. Yeah, like I said, I'm likely to play just about any game that people recommend if it's reasonably priced, and anything that's made by people like game developers that I've already playing their games and enjoying them, like this one, highly likely to get into. Man, the quantity of danger lobsters is just insane. Recovering breath. Now, once he gets up here, there's polluted oxygen he can breathe. He's not going to be happy about it, but he'll deal. Meow? Luxie, we'll go out and play in 15 minutes, sir. Dad wants to get a few more things knocked out before, shipping container. An unfamiliar building that has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever the inhabitant is, they seem wary of us. If we can convince them we mean no harm, we could well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. God damn it. Is that the hermit? Did I forget to turn the hermit off? Oh, fuck, man. Ugh, I don't want the hermit. Grr. Yeah, because I went back after I did the settings. Alright, it's a thing. 7.9 tons of algae is not ideal. Is there anywhere else we can just snag some algae from in our starting biome that I missed? Right here. It's not a lot, but in this type of situation, every little bit helps. Huh. What else? What else? What else? What can we make happen here? That's algae. Can we get there? We can get there. That's fine. We won't need much. Just a tiny taste. It'll hold us over. You can go there. Refinement. Water sieve. I think you can go in, so output goes over to there. Yeah, you're gonna go there. We'll get this piped before we put things in. Wait. I'm doing this backwards. Input on the left, output on the right. Right? God, it's been a hot second. They should be able to reach that. That goes into there, and we will overflow into hydroponics tiles. Which will have thimbleweed in them. Oh, we need power for that whole situation. Easy peasy. And we will put that there for sand. All right, we need more digger builders. At this point, I'm just like, air. Focus, Nether. Air. I'm like trying to hold off on doing air until next time. Bloaters, that's what we need for air. Yep, more of you. Will you flop your way to success? Seems like you will. Okay. Looking for food. Okay, I want to relocate you guys over here. Okay, so that'll mean, because there's no water weed down here. But they should have access to some water weed over here, right? Yeah, there's 3 here. These, you know what, if we dig out this, and maybe a little of this. Ooh, there's water on top of that. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. Arbor trees, excellent fruit, and mealwood. Pip! Pip, 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 pip. Yep, I forgot to turn off the hermit. So, on the larger maps, apparently, they have the biomes on these planets where you can get all sorts of things. Plus, we get aluminum. There's another pip right there. I mean, even just a taste of aluminum is fantastic for radiant pipes and some of the designs we want to make. It does make me want to get down lower, though, because if we can get down nice and low and find ourselves the oil biome, because there's oil reservoirs on this planet, so it means there's got to be an oil biome. Thimble reed. We're going to want that. So, as much as I hate to uproot these, we're going to uproot those. Because we're going to need them for overflow over here. I'd love to just leave them wild and harvest stuff from them, but... Ooh, buddy bud. You, sir, can get going in here. That'll get us a little bit more morale to play with. Not that we need it, but, you know, might as well. So I don't hire people with allergies. Dive Master. You... Improved carry 2 or apply, you know what, applied sciences. We're going to start doing radiation research next time. Carry, gas range, smoker, deep fryer, sushi bar, spice grinder. So you have to have the smoker. Okay, so you got to have this to operate the smoker. Plus, we have the sushi bar, the deep... Okay, I kind of feel like we should get that... Well, they're not our long-term cook, and we're doing fine on food at the moment. We've got so much morale to play with currently. What do we give them? Plant husk. Might be useful. Improved carry. Wait, no. Dive Master. Yep. Everybody gets Dive Master until we can reskill everybody in Atmo suits. This is the way. Thimble reed seed. Okay, so they got down here to do that. Can we get bathrooms in the next 6 minutes? I can't I honest to God can't believe I'm on a 3. I never play on a 3. Alright, we've accomplished what we need to accomplish over here. So let's focus up on construction plans over here. Is there another thimble reed we could snag easily? I mean, we've got this one up here, but that's just going to drop a bunch of polluted water. We've got this one here, ooh, which we could actually probably get away with dropping the polluted water from that one into this spot right here. So why don't we actually, I'm going to make this a lower priority, but if we just chuck in that right there, bring this up to here, and then dig this way, that should fit in there nicely. Okay, priority 7 on all of these, and then we'll do priority 6 on that. That way, you know, future Nether's kind of set up for when he comes back. Guys, 7.5 tons of algae. I mean, I feel as though the fish are putting work in, but at the same time... Oh, he's eating starnacle. Do you eat starnacle, or am I crazy? They eat lettuce, that, turn into that. Okay. You eat starnacle, right? And that gives us lime. See, all these bubbles coming up, that's O2 for us, so... Come on, guys, let's get the bathrooms up and running. Oh, we're gonna need to get some regular water in there. So do we have the bottle emptier yet? Not emptier. The hell is that thing called? This thing. Bottle drainer. Can we knock that out reasonably quickly? That would make life considerably easier, because then we could just pump it from here and shove it in here. Pump and the old pump and shove. Because otherwise I'm going to have to put a pump over here. Why are we not building this? Unreachable build. Right! Sorry, guys. Let's go. Sand, and when we get automation, we can put in one of those over here. Oh my god, you won't copy. Okay. Okay, can we put in the toilets now? No, because we need to get the water in there. How are we going to get the water in there currently? How much water weed do we have? We have 15,000 lettuce. You know what? If we don't eat the lettuce and we dump the lettuce into the water, thoughts on the new DLC or not enough yet to have an idea? I'm loving it, Mr. Brain. This is quite possibly my favorite DLC that's come out. I mean, I got spaced out when I got the main game, so I consider that like... This is good. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. From the aquatic, or no, from the cold one, the frosty one, I really love Phloxes, but not too much else. Bionic one is good, but like, Prehistoric was solid, but I don't know. This one really tickles me. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. All right, we need. Let's do these one at a time. Just to be on the safe side. So, do we have an auto dropper yet? I don't think we have auto droppers yet. No. Can we somehow get all of the lettuce down here? Do we have fish feeders from ranching yet? That's probably more. Yeah, let's get into that. Fish release and fish pickup ensures the prompt. Do we have fish feeders in here? Fish feeder automatically dispenses stored critter food into the area below. Dispenses continuously as food is consumed. Okay, I don't know if we can use critter feeders on wild animals in large tanks. It might have to. I don't use these things very often. There's a lot of bodies of water in this map. Yep, there definitely are. It's kind of like playing. What's that one? Oceania. It's like an Oceania map, essentially. Which I enjoy Oceania map. But with like more mechanics to make use of the massive amounts of water. Nice. Oh, right. I have to get water into these. Cancel, rebuild. Oh god. Yeah, we can't do that right now. All right. All right, game. Let's save. Let's save Danger Lobster. Let's get you guys rated out to somebody else. I'm assuming you guys would like to see more oxygen not included. So let's find something to do. So oxygen not included. Cacao. Just anybody we know on. Okay, let's go make new friend. Let's go to Just Keep Swimming is the title. Budding Potato. I know you guys like potatoes. I like potatoes. Let's go get some potato action. What's up, Mr. Brain? Suggestions are welcome. Oh god, I started the raid at the ad break. Budding Potato. Oh, nice, nice. Fantastic. Okay, we're just going to go because Nether has to use the restroom. You guys are amazing. Love you guys. We will see you all tomorrow night. We'll be doing some PZ. Take care. Be well. All that good stuff.